Well, 8 months. Sorry I haven't been popping into the streams recently, been under a lot of stress with work at the pub, running a gardening business, and being a single dad. So I've been busy to put it lightly. Lol, smiley face emoji.
I missed that. I'm sorry, Drow. What? I'm not on a private lobby? Oh, no! Oh, no, this is so embarrassing. Who joined? Shit. Hold on, my fan isn't even pointing. Oh. There we go, that's better. Neon did it? Neon Phoenix. How dare you? How dare you? Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Thought I'd keep you waiting. Man, I wish Twitch would actually notify me when people I follow went live. It seems to pick like 2 streamers at a time and only tell me about them. Zelmel, welcome on in. I'm glad you were told, seemingly. Can somebody reply to this with a tattle fart? No, please no. Drow, welcome back. Let me... Music. Drow, welcome back for 8 months. Which is, I suppose, confirmation that it has been 8 months since I started playing Warframe. That's horrible. What? How has it been that long? I cannot comprehend that it's been that long already. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Drow. Well, 8 months. Sorry I haven't been popping into the streams recently. Been under a lot of stress with work at the pub, running a gardening business, and being a single dad. So I've been busy, to put it lightly. Drow, first of all, how dare you apologize? With all of that on your plate, the last thing on the totem pole of worries and concerns should be tuning into this here stream. I really hope that the work at the pub and running your gardening business, and of course being a dad, though I'm sure you're great at all 3, it continues to hopefully go well, but not stress you out. Fingers crossed.
FF8 and wandering around the world looking for the Ifrit guard the lunch lady stole from you.
Yang, I'll be honest, this is revelatory. It's been so long, Yang. I did not realize it was Final Fantasy VIII where you joined for the first time. Wow, that's kind of incredible. Yang, thank you for the tier 2 for 59 months. I appreciate it. Andy, finish the Wave Rider quest. Would you kindly?
How are you and the family doing?
I'll consider it. I would like to, genuinely. Maybe we can look at that today. I don't know. I'll have to think. Lazeria, welcome back for 32 months. How are you? Andy, how are you and the family doing? We're doing well. Yeah. I'm a little bit preoccupied at the minute with let me pause the music and we'll go into the game. Bear with me. Leave capture. I've been a bit preoccupied. Ever so slightly, dealing with a brand new garage. We've been converting our garage into a home office. It was meant to be completed at the end of March. Yeah, we're still waiting. But earlier today, I can inform you that things are going really well. We're nearly there. So the desk has just been fitted. Basically, all of the construction work is done. All that needs to be done now are final touches, some sealant put around the edge of the flooring, bits of painting on the walls where there's scuff marks and whatever. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. So yeah, that's going to be a huge weight off of my mind, because I won't talk about this too much because it's boring as all hell, but I said on the YouTube ages ago, expect the Cyberpunk playthrough. That was meant to start in April, because I thought, I'd be in the new office by the beginning of April. We're nearly at the end of June. Well, we're not nearly at the end. By the time I'm in there, it'll be nearly the end of June, and it's just one of those things. It's been so infuriating, but the finish line is in site, and I cannot wait to get out there. It's going to help me so much to have a dedicated workspace.
For thy person.
Okay.
I am currently building a website to help both new and veteran Warframe players with important information and tutorials,
okay,
including Warframes,
hell yeah,
acquisitions, status effects, rivens, resources, adversaries, and more. When you were a baby
I know exactly what I'm going to say.
Would you want to have more accessible?
Simple. And it boggles my mind as to how... I think it actually came up in a dev short recently, but it boggles my mind to think that this isn't in the game somewhere already. Let me try and give you an example. If we come over here and we go to the Warframe tab, let's just see... Ash Prime, no, I'm looking for... Here we go, Gara. When you hover over Gara Neuroptics, Gara Chassis, Gara Systems, I'd love for there to be an additional piece of text beneath Systems component of the Gara Warframe that simply reads, Location. Let me know where I can get this. If you can, do something like that on your website, Viking Tropical, as a way for people to very quickly and easily identify where they need to go to acquire X, Y, and Z parts for their Warframe constructions, I think that's, super important. And it's just one of those annoying little things which isn't really detailed in the game. The wiki already has it, but Viking Tropical did ask, what info do I think I should be more accessible? So, yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's one of those things, isn't it? Could just go to chat and type Gara where, and it will tell you. I also build Gauss Prime now. What mod do I need for him? Well, we're going to go over the building of Gauss and, all of the mods for him shortly. I've not, again, played Gauss. Yes, he's level 30, and you might be thinking, well, you have played him. Yeah, I mean, technically, yes. In a Sanctuary Onslaught with, a double XP booster. So, one of those things, right? There's the market. I know, but it's more... I just wish it was here. Because this is your one-stop shop for building things, right? You come here to build things. It's a shame that it's not there. I just really would feel like it would be a benefit to all to have it better represented in the game in some way. Poor ignored Ivara. All right, listen here. We might play Ivara as well today, okay? Ivara is ready to go. But Baro is here? Of course he is. We'll have to go check him out. Let's go check him out now. Where is he exactly? Let's go have a look. Baro over on Saturn in the Chronia Relay. There's no 69? What am I meant to do with myself? What is this? Right, I'm gonna help the cause and join Chronia 64. Try and get us closer to the big 6-9. If you got Nez's Subsume, put it on Gauss. Or Nez's Subsume, put it on Gauss. Extra speed, animation, skip for 4, and leaves fire trails that hurt enemies. I'll probably play without any subsuming initially, just to get a feel for the default kit. But I will definitely consider that.
Get to it. The number 44 is spelled XLIV, that's 1L away from 14 that you hate. In bingo, 44 is often called droopy draws. You can thank the Brits for that. In 1844 Samuel Morse sent his first famous telegraph message, which is what hath God wrought. Route 44 exists
I didn't know that was
in
the first
numerous
one.
countries. For some reason it's very popular between road planners.
The void is a place of endless probability.
That was
Sandcastle on a paraglider next to a fat man.
Thanks, Pi. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. I did not realize the first telegraph message was what have God wrought. That's poignant, isn't it? Okay, let's interact.
Now here is someone with great taste.
Oh, thank you, Barracuda. First of all, we're going to buy the Void Surplus. Let's see. Will we get anything good? Last week, we did get 1,000 ducats. Can we get something special this time around? I mean, that was pretty special. But you know what I mean? Can we get something special again? 3, 2, 1, purchase!
Pleasure doing business with you, Tenno.
Come on.
Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Streamer client.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you, Nined. Cheers, buddy. Go.
I simply don't have time to sort through all of this. You're
sure.
doing me a favor, Tenno.
I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, what do we have for sale? We've got Jolt, Primed Firestorm, improves the blast radius of weapons with radial attacks. Did they not show off a brand new Arcane, which is releasing with Jade Shadow's Constellations, where it gives you a benefit by reducing the amount of blast range / radius? I'm guessing this will make the Arcane better. Ah. I see. I see. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I say all of this. I'm not a build guy, if you couldn't tell. But I imagine, you know, those who are going to be very excited about all of the calculations they can do with how exactly that Arcane will work in lieu of, well, it's alongside Primed Firestorm and whatever weapon. Okay. Crash Course, Sweeping Serration. What else have we got in here? Harkonar Wraithcloak. Oh, I like that. There's some really, really nice Grineer Tenogen skins. And we looked at a few of them a couple weeks back. I wouldn't mind going all in on a Grineer aesthetic. Oh, the Stranger's Hood? You have seen this face before. You have never seen this face before. That's so cool. That's what my Drifter wears? That's a cool mask. I like. What is this? What? I've never seen this. Rhapsody in Blue. The Entrati family harmonize in a rare moment of unity in this orbiter decoration. That is absolutely hilarious. Oh, I love it. Have they ever released that on a t-shirt? If they've not, they need to. An Orican Rhapsody, right? I imagine some dedicated musician who's a fan of Warframe could put together a remix of Bohemian Rhapsody, but all of the lyrics are from the point of view of the Entrati family. That could be kind of fun. I like that. I've never seen that before. I really, really like that. We've got Masker's Theodolite Cruise Suit Hood. Historian Drusus Leverian recalls that the hostage crew of the passenger vessel, Masker's Theodolite, wore this very crew suit when they were rescued by Nova. And we did look at this because you guys mentioned that you could get the crew suit, didn't you? That's so cool. If you couldn't tell, I've not really gotten into fashioning my Drifter much, or my operator for that matter. I probably should. I feel like there's a lot of options there, right? You hit LR5 yesterday, Zavers. Congratulations. That's gotta feel awesome. I kind of want to light a fire under me to push me to go and get MR30. I'm not. Hey, Ambrew has bestowed a resource drop booster. Thank you, Ambrew. Thank you very much. What else have we got in here? Prisma Oma. I do need these. Again, if I'm going to try and get MR30, I'm going to need every single weapon I can get my hands on. Halakar Wraith. I don't have that either. A different take on the throwing mace. The Halakar Wraith features unique styling. I don't know if I've used the original, to be honest. Yavi Ophiuchus? Scrolling, I'm gonna guess. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing. Just getting into the thick of decorating an orbiter. I have not tried that yet. I don't think I'm gonna do a good job, to be honest with you. Did you guys say, oh yeah, primed animal instinct? I do not have enough credits. I'm on 100,000 credits. Yeah, I might have to sort that. Bro, I've been playing a lot, man, and I've been spending them just as fast as I can make them. Yeah. What is this? Lotus Ephemera? I've never seen this before. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that either. Ugh, a paw. How dare you? I went from MR18 to MR30 in 5 to 6 weeks, but I was burnt out and stopped playing Warframe for a long while. I think I was getting 1 MR every 2 to 3 days. Maybe 3 to 4 on some days. But yeah, I was just, constantly leveling weapons and Warframes whenever I possibly could. I didn't get burnt out necessarily, but I definitely wanted to relax a bit. Love your Gauss fashion. Thank you, Jimothy. Yeah, I worked on... it's nothing super special. It's classic black and red, but admittedly this one's got a bit of a pink flair to it. Yeah, I quite like it. Thank you for complimenting it. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, Baro is up. Come and get involved. Come and get some bits and pieces. I don't really know what my plan is for today, apart from wanting to learn how to play Gauss. So, no, I do have another plan, actually.
I'm off work today because of a doctor appointment. Completely forgot today was Friday and you'd be streaming. Anyways, happy 37 months. Have an iconic day and Jigapog.
Hey, Winterfall. Well, I hope the doctor's appointment goes well. And yeah, I'm glad I can be here to hopefully keep you sane between now and whenever the appointment is. But yeah. Thank you, Winterfall, for the 37 months. It is lovely to see you. I've not done the Atlas Leverian yet on account of me not yet owning Atlas. Jealousy Pro. I'll quickly try and remember what your comment was and what I responded. So Jealousy Pro, who's over there in the YouTube chat, left a comment regarding why, something like, you don't put a Syandana on Wisp. And I thought I would try and, bait Jealousy Pro into saying why they don't put the Syandana on. Hook, line, and sinker. You were like, because it covers the ass. I was like, yeah, that's it. I thought you were going to be a bit more gentle with it, but yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I learned that. I learned that the hard way. Yeah, exactly. Own it. But no, my fashion today with old Gauss is the Moto skin minus the visor. It's not that I don't like the visor. Oh, look! There's another Gauss! Hello! Oh, you want to race me? Oh, shit, a backflip, my god. That's incredible. And who's this? It's Neon Phoenix, who ruined my intro. How dare you, Neon Phoenix? Something I am, oh my goodness. Amber, you look incredible. Are we doing an impromptu fashion show? What is happening right now? I mean, I'm here for it. I'm here to, gaze upon all of your incredible fashion. That is an incredible looking Excalibur. What are the shoulder pads you're using? They look really, really nice. I'm gonna need deets, Ambrew, stat. Tell me what's going on here. Zelmel, hello. I said posterior. I read between the lines. Pixel Pig, hello. It looks like an Excalibur Prime, would you not agree? Hisasama, hello there. Hi, chat. Hi, Andy. I'm working right now. Just wanted to ask, when will Bioshock 2 stream happen? It will be Monday. Pending global catastrophe or a lightning bolt striking me down, Monday. We should begin Bioshock 2. That's the plan. Yeah. So, exciting times. Neon Phoenix, hello. Beth, hello. Zavis, hello. Echo Axiom, hello. Haruka Rain, hello there. Justin, hello there. Baro Bazaar is always a fashion show. I've never really considered it before. Yeah, I've never really, waited around to look at people. Is there a way to... there is a way to inspect. Oh, look at this. When it loads in... Hell yeah. Look at this. Heirloom. 10-year supporter. Oh, that's nifty. I've never seen that. That's really cool. Legendary 2. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I love the sword on your back. Oh, that's such a cool Excalibur skin. Is there any way to inspect other people's fashion without them linking it to you? I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess no. No. Well, I guess you can just message them and say, oi, link me your fashion. I don't know, you know. I don't know if I'm just weird, but I cannot fashion the following frames. Jade, Araxia, Vauban. I kind of get it with Jade a little bit. Like, I don't really want to mess too much with her silhouette. Araxia, I quite like being able to change because I think there's so much variety to be had there. Jade is themed biblically accurate angel. Skill issue, you should know every cosmetic in the game. One day, maybe. Maybe one day I will know. Ambrew, did you message? Here we go. Look, Excalibur Umbra. So what are these shoulders? Are they no longer available? Because they're not appearing over here. They're going to be like a prime accessory that will occasionally be available, right? Do I want to know? Oi, Uwe. Homelander done killed the Lotus and took me bloody Kubro. Well done, inevitable choice. What relay instance did you go in? I'm in 64, I think. Keeper, welcome. Skullforge, hello. Alex Ware, hello there. He read it, OMG. Prime accessories for Chroma. Damn. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for a prime resurgence. Sovereign Syandana. What I like about this is the silhouette it provides from the front, in that you can see the spikes going over the head and over the shoulder. That is fun. That's cool. And Zephyr Noble animation set. That is a pretty cool animation, actually. I like animations which aren't too busy, which I know I get the irony in that I'm playing Gauss and his... Oh my god. Hello. what an opening. Okay. Sure. Warframe Lich, you do look very cool. And I must query where you got the wings from. They look incredible. Who else have we got here? We've got Zariel. Wow, look at that. Another Gauss here with WQ. Guys, you look incredible. Oh, look at all these Moto Gauss. Here we go, my people. Hello. Hey, yeah, I did forego the visor just because I really like the look of his face. It looks very alien, which I quite enjoy. So, yeah. That Lotus Ephemera is on Baro today, and it doesn't show on his link either. Really? So I'm guessing it only shows things which are available whenever, wherever, as opposed to things that would be available via Prime Resurgence and Baro Katir, for example. It's very simple. It makes them stand still. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I like the ones I'm using as well. For that same reason. Beth, speaking of fashion, are you spiffing up for the Tenno concert this year? Well, it did come to my attention. It was in the Discord, I think, yesterday or the day before. That there's a red carpet and you're expected to dress nicely. And all I'm thinking is, how can I cram a suit into my suitcase? I would love to. I'd love to. I'll see what I can do. If not, I'll rock up with bedazzled Crocs, maybe. Crocs and socks. That's kind of posh, isn't it? Ship the suit ahead. I'll consider it. We'll settle for a blazer. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'll work on something. We do expect a bow tie. It's called a suitcase, though. Shit, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is called a suitcase. Well, I've been had. Gotta go, but love catching you on the stream. Enjoying your videos. It's my go-to. Jealousy Pro. Thank you for enjoying. And thank you for teaching me about Wisp's rather large bottom. I do appreciate it. I sent my Jade fashion in. Love getting her fashioned. I'll take a look at some of those in a second. Can I link you my Samurai Baruch? You are more than welcome to link me your Samurai Baruch. Worst case is always time for some last-minute suit shopping after you arrive. I did consider a Canadian tuxedo. You know? I did consider it. I don't know if I can pull it off. Yeah, I don't think it would look good. Oh, now we're talking. Could you imagine? I do have a denim jacket and I do have denim jeans. Do I want to wear both of those in a Canadian summer heat? No. No. No, I don't. I'm gonna be just not comfortable at all. Could rent a suit? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I like the blazer idea. I'd rock a blazer. White t-shirt, blazer, some dark trousers. I'll bring my Doc Martens along. Yeah, we'll be good. I'll figure it out. I just realized you're going to TennoCon in the middle of the World Cup. Will you be okay? Yeah, I'll be okay. I mean, I don't know what the fixtures are. I don't really, you know. It's just after. Perfect. They have aircon over there, though. That is true. Who knows? Maybe a Dante t-shirt? I do have that. Oh, if you couldn't tell, by the way, if you can see behind me, my office is just, like, strewn full of crap at the moment. I do have my Dante t-shirt ready to wear. So, yeah, maybe I'll rock that. Dante t-shirt plus blazer plus short shorts. No, I don't know. Maybe. Canadian tuxedo is a war crime. You can't do that. Just watch me. I'll make it work. It is startling to realize just how soon TennoCon is. Because again, for me, it's been, oh, that's like half a year away. Oh, it's 4 months away. Oh, it's 2 months away. It's next month. It's 2 weeks away. Holy shit. Where's the time going? I know Reb. Oh, seeing as Beth's here, Reb did end the last dev short by announcing that the contracts have been signed for next year's TennoCon. It's so, I imagine it's incredibly busy over at HQ constantly. Hi, Mara Lokes. How's everyone doing? Rhythm, we're doing well. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Does anybody in chat have a Battle Sister Wisp to link to Andy? I'm getting tired of the no sign Dana on Wisp rhetoric. Battle Sister Wisp. I've never heard of this. What is a Battle Sister Wisp? Hey, Andy. Hope you're good. I'm so excited to play Constellations, but also to see your Cyberpunk playthrough. I am very excited for Constellations. Very, very excited. When Baro? Baro is back here. He's ready to go. You can come see him right now.
Well,
I'll quickly...
Golden Warrior.
Oh.
Just back from the void, I presume.
How did you know? Yeah, there's this stuff, just in case anyone's at work and wants to see what he's got available. The thing that I'm most interested in is the Rhapsody in Blue. I think that's so cool. What is this? Zag Luxum Ornament. From Barokatir, an exquisite ornament of unknown provenance to enhance your orbiter. They would look pretty cool. Like if you had a few of those to sort of like line a pathway.
There
right?
is such a thing as being too discerning, you know.
Baro, sure. Anyway, Saturn 6 signed on is a good one. Due to Battle Sister Wisp is genius. I think it's a support build for Wisp. How dare you call us the Golden Warrior? How did the surplus go? John, it didn't go well. I got an adapter. I'll take it. If I'm thinking of the right thing, at least I have fashions with Syndana. I think it's kind of a meme. Of course you can put a Syndana on Wisp. I think people are just trying to be, you know, slightly perverted. Slightly in heavy parentheses. Battle Sister Wisp is fashioned after the Battle Sisters from Warhammer 40k. I would love to take a look at that. Andy, leave Beth alone. I'm having flashbacks to leave Brittany alone. Leave Beth alone. There's only a month until this year's TennoCon. I mean, you said it, not me. You're the one. You're the one putting the time out there. It is soon, though. It is very soon. They have a Queen reference. Isn't that cool, John? Isn't that sick? Sorely welcome. I see you've answered my clarion call. Win, hello there. Have you visited Baro with Anaros yet? I've not. I don't know if I even own Inaros. I don't think I do. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Soulframe, I need to give you guys an update. So if you were here for my last Warframe stream... Oh.
Just a flyby because I wanted to tell you a construction story I heard.
Okay.
A guy told his carpenter he didn't want carpeted. Carpenter gave him a blank stare.
Oh, blank stare. AI. Kevin, I'd give you a blank stare right now if I could. Well, I can. There you go. Kevin, thank you very much. Have a lovely day, Kevin. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, Dad D20 update. So give me a sec. I'm going to go back to my orbiter. No, I'll stay here. I'll tell you the story here. So if you were here for the last Warframe stream, you'll know that I gave you a little fly-on-the-wall look at what my dad's been up to. Because, you know, in the wake of all of the Warframe stuff, he tried to give it a go, but he really struggled with the movement. My dad is only able to use one of his hands. And it's kind of imperative that you are hitting a lot of keys on the old keyboard. So he really struggled to play Warframe. But he looked a bit closer at the game catalog provided by none other than Digital Extremes and found Soulframe. He is obsessed with it. I am not kidding. I've not seen him so enamored by a video game in decades. And he said to me the other day, I was in the car with him, and he turned to me and he said, I've not felt this level of wonder since me and you used to play the World of Warcraft back in 2006. And I remember that fondly. Me and him playing through WoW back in 2006. And, you know, the sense of just awe whenever you'd enter a new zone and realize, oh, wow, there's something over this hill. Oh, let's go into that forest over there. Oh, it's another zone. You know, and just like constantly being amazed at whatever was over the horizon. And the way he was talking about Soulframe, like, I want to play it right now, but I'm waiting. But like, he is really, really enjoying it. And yeah, I'll try and keep you guys updated. The thing is, though, I have to keep telling him, because he goes to tell me something and he's like, oh no, I can't say anything. I'm like, no, you can't say anything. I need to be spoiler free. But what he's been able to tell me without spoiling anything is that he's having a really, really good time. So yeah, you need to let DE cook the game for a few more years. A few more? I'll probably play it sooner than that. Right, sign. I really want to give it a go. But yeah, he's having a good time. And I figured you guys would enjoy that, because I know a bunch of you also do play Soulframe. So one day. My dad loves to tell me to watch movies and then proceeds to spoil the entire thing in the process of trying to get me to watch it. Yeah. I've got friends who have done that in the past, Kay. What's that Katir Nobilis Signa? I can show you in a second. It's a special Signa. I can go back to I'll go back to the orbiter and show you. And then we'll try and get my Gauss set up. And then we'll do some missions and all will be well and everything will be great. So yeah, but I'm looking forward to getting into Soulframe eventually. You know, and something else I'll quickly mention, you know, on the topic of him enjoying Soulframe, he said to me he was going to get like the bundle. Apparently there's a bundle you can get for Soulframe where you get a bunch of characters and stuff. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to get that. The founder bundle. Yeah, so my dad's going to be get the founder bundle for Soulframe. And it's just, yeah, it's just one of those things where I've not really been able to bond with him over games for a while, just because he's been so busy and the stuff I play is stuff which he can't necessarily get into. So yeah, I kind of want to play Soulframe now, just so I can chat to him about it. You know, in the same way you guys, or a bunch of you, were able to sort of live vicariously through my Warframe playthrough, I'm kind of getting to do that with my dad's playthrough of Soulframe. And just his infectious joy is making me want to play it. But I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait. There might be an announcement at, you know, TennoCon, and they're like, all right, 1.0 is releasing in August. That's not going to happen. That'd be crazy, right? Anyway, what was I going to do? I came back here to do something. Oh, the signet. You wanted to see the signet. So it looks like this. Not the best frame to show it on, but that is the signet you can get from Baro. And there's definitely some frames which I think suit it more. And I can show you who I think, personally, it suits best. Why is my Jaya... Oh, I got 2 Jayas. And one of them is Dante. What? Oh, I don't know what to say. I really think that the Katir Signa looks good on Jaya. Like, I love the silhouette it provides. I think that looks really cool. So, yeah, there are certain frames that I think it will suit more. But yeah, I love Jaya. Anyway, let's go back to Gauss. I've got 2 Gauss, and one of them is Dante as well. How does this keep happening? Why do I have 3 Dante? One is Gauss and one is Jaya. Can you tell which... Can you tell which Warframe's his favorite? Nah, no way. The Signet even has a pity system. Yes. So if you don't get it after a certain amount, the game does give it to you. Clearly you love Dante. It is true. It is true. Okay. I am happy to be guided by you guys on building. But before I build him, I would like to look at his abilities, because I have no idea what he actually does. So, I'm going to pause alerts for this. And, oh, I realize the chat isn't on screen. Sorry, guys. One of you maybe would have said earlier, and I missed it. I'm sorry if you did. Let me try and fix this. Your messages should appear on screen shortly. For now, though, alerts paused. Okay, let's take a look. Passive. Moving generates an electrical current that fills Gauss's battery. Shields recharge up to 120% faster, while the recharge delay is up to 80% shorter based on the battery level. Ergo, keep moving and your shields will replenish rapidly, and you'll have a lot of shield to go around. Okay. That's why I don't like Warframe loadouts. As long as you are in a loadout and given a chosen one, everything you change auto-saves to it. I wish it would just apply what you saved your current equipment when using it. It's an awkward... It's awkward, because I don't know what the solution would be. But I've definitely run into that, for sure. I think you have to be very aware of what loadout you're in, and I'm just not. That's the problem with me. That stacks with shield recharge mods? Oh my god, okay. Shit. What are his base stats? Gauss. Health 650 shield by default? Whoa, okay. 185 armor, 225 energy, 1.5 sprint speed. Okay. Let's take a closer look. So, Mac Rush. What the hell am I looking at? Burst into a hyper sprint, bowling over enemies and charging the battery. Crashing into solid objects generates a powerful shockwave. Hold to rush continuously. Explosion radius 10 meters. And anything within a 4-meter radius of you will get knocked over. That's pretty cool. Gauss is great. I've heard so many good things. A friend of mine who plays Warframe occasionally picked up Gauss a couple months back. And I've told this story before, so buckle in, I'll tell it again. He unlocked Gauss, left a message to us and said, guys, I've got Gauss and I'm just not seeing it. Like, I don't get him. 24 hours later, in the same chat, he was like, holy shit, Gauss is my favorite frame. So, I mean, that bodes well. That bodes well. I'm looking forward to learning him. Next up, do we have any augments? We do have an augment. Mac Crash. Impact Shockwave leaves behind a vacuum that sucks. Oh, that's cool. That works really well with the Exceltra then, doesn't it? So if you can cause a vacuum to appear within a radius of a bunch of enemies, and I'm guessing that the radius of this is increased by your range percentage, you would then just, like, I don't know, dash away, turn around and shoot your Exceltra into it and watch everything explode? Right? I would guess. That's pretty cool. Okay, next up, kinetic plating. Generate armor plating that converts a portion of absorbed kinetic damage, physical heat, cold, and blast into energy. Also protects Gauss from being staggered or knocked down. Damage resistance is relative to the battery level. Who needs PSF? We have kinetic plating. Drain is 50, duration 30 seconds, damage reduction 20 to 100. So, whoa, you mean to tell me that if my battery is high enough from my passive, the damage resistance could be 100%? I could nullify. With full battery, he's immune to bullets. Holy shit! What? That's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. God damn. So, alright, you literally just want to run around then. I mean, I kind of got that from the first two abilities. Holy shit, I didn't even know that. This is the benefit of reading the tooltips. We're all going to learn something together, probably. Kinetic plating is very OP. It practically makes Gauss invincible to anything that isn't toxin or corrosion. And I imagine if you know you're going to be going into an area where toxin and corrosion are going to be there, you can mod around that, right? You've got different mod profiles. And you can have like a normal one and then like a toxin corrosive one just to try and help. It gives a hidden melee buff. I'm curious to learn more. Altoria, belatedly, welcome on in. Draz, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're well today. I just found out recently that if you use Arcane Aegis on him and max out your battery, even without Redline, his shields will never go down. Okay, hold on, wait. While you guys are mentioning this, just in case I forget, Arcane Aegis. Do I have Arcane Aegis? No. Oh, maybe I do. I do. Ah! On shield damaged, 3% chance for... Oh, okay. Well, I've got a rank 1 Arcane Aegis. Okay, let's go back to the abilities. Thank you. I'll look into that in a second. There is no augment for kinetic plating. Not that I think there needs to be. It's incredible as is. Thermal Sunder is our third ability. Siphon kinetic energy from the area, charging the battery and inflicting cold status on nearby enemies. Oh. Hold reverses the process, draining the battery and inflicting heat status on nearby enemies. Okay. Right. I'm getting it. I feel like I would probably only want to use the cold status unless I knew I was dealing with enemies who were susceptible to heat. But for the most part, you want to be draining, right? Would be my guess. Watch the Gauss profile trailer that the Lotus explain. If you overlap them, it makes blast. You do both and it... Oh, because of the blast. Yes, of course. Oh, shit. God damn. Okay. It's pretty good. Thermal Sunder, what an ability you are. There are some augments. Thermal Transfer. Allies in range gains... Whoa. That's pretty good, isn't it? Holy shit. What? Listen, I still feel like a noob at build crafting and putting together, builds. That to me is like an S tier augment, no? Can you say perfect Warframe? Support frame stuff? Well, yeah, the thing is, if you're doing things like Elite Deep Archimedea, and you've got 4 frames who each have even just one support buff to help others. Like the stacking that you must get from that. Sounds like it's a new stat, aka a multiplier to other damage buffs. There's like 10 different interactions this ability has with the rest of his kit, and yeah, this augment is super strong. Thermal Sunder on Titania Prime. Oh, is Thermal Sunder the one that you can helmet? There you go. Thermal Sunder is his helmet ability, so you can use that org on other frames and get bonus blast damage. Bloody hell. I probably won't make a YouTube video out of this, but this is on YouTube. This will be on YouTube for people to watch. It will be in the playthrough playlist, you know what I mean? The only downside to this augment is elemental damage math being jank. I think that's where I've fallen a little bit by the wayside with working out builds. I need to really sit down and like visualize how a lot of these interactions work. And that's why I quite like being able to have this forum, I suppose, where you guys are able to sort of talk with me, not at me, but with me, about how the build works. Because it helps not only me, but I imagine there's a lot of people watching who also don't know certain interactions or why certain things work. I mean, even today, in just reading through these augments, I've seen half a dozen people say, oh, I didn't know that. Like, there's so many intricacies to how exactly these things work in Warframe, and it can be really overwhelming if you don't know even some of the basic stuff. I don't have Prime sure-footed yet. I think I'm on day 221. So, you know, give me 79 more days and I'll be with you. I'll be with you. I have Soulframe keys to give away. I've got one, Obsidian Wolf, thank you. But I imagine there might be some people in chat who would appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, it is D1000. It really is. August, hello there. I suggest using a weapon with a lot of ammo that is explosive. Well, I have the Exceltra. I have the Exceltra ready to go. So we'll check that out. Kengineer is amazing for explaining builds and interactions. I will have to give Kengineer a watch. I'll give him a look. And then finally, Redline. Okay, this is the thing that you guys have been mentioning. Push. Sorry, I'm just looking at the video. Look at that. That's such a funny angle. Push Gauss's battery beyond the red line. Supercharging his abilities and setting fire rate, attack speed, reload speed, and casting speed into overdrive. When past the red line, bolts of arcing electricity dance periodically from Gauss, exploding en masse when the ability is deactivated. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how he works. I just go fast and shoot guys. Honestly, you can pore over the wiki page for damage in this game and spend hours and still have things to learn. See, again, I come from a background of Path of Exile, where there are so many different overlapping interactions, and for as much as I can maybe comment on a lot of the interactions in Warframe not being super obvious, Path of Exile is, dare I say, even worse. Like a big culprit, and anyone here who plays Path of Exile will hopefully be able to relate. A lot of the descriptions for abilities and stuff in PoE read nearby. So nearby enemies take X. Nearby enemies are cursed with X. Nearby means a different range depending on Jaheim. Different range depending on Jaheim. Jaheim, thank you. Alerts are currently paused, but allow me to quickly thank you for that. Thank you for the very generous 20 gift subscriptions. Welcome on in to all of the new members. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Jaheim, how are you? Lovely to see you. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you. But no, yeah, the nearby description, again, can mean anything from 5 feet away to 25 feet away, 27 feet away. Like, it is... Have you guys... No, I've not, Judge. I daren't, because it might infuriate me. I really wish I could get into PoE, but I hate how I felt married to the ability trees due to how expensive it is to rebuild. Win, 100% I relate to you. I get that. And it's probably the only thing that I really have a problem with in PoE nowadays. PoE 2 kind of fixes it. It's way easier to rebuild. And even in PoE 1, it's easier to rebuild now. So, yeah. Sorely, exactly. Okay, let's look at the tips. Mac Rush's impact shockwave causes slash and a slash status effect when kinetic play. Oh, okay. So there's an interaction I would not have put 2 and 2 together had I not read this. So if I have kinetic plating active when I crash into something with Mac Rush, it deals slash damage and slash status to nearby enemies. Mac Rush will absorb the elements of thermal sunder fields it crosses through, adding damage to both the... That's so interesting. Huh. Okay. So if you can place down a heat field and a cold field and then charge through them, you essentially become like a blast cannonball. I'm guessing it would put 2 and 2 together and make it blast, if I'm understanding that correctly. Using thermal sunder to chill enemies causes those already affected by cold status to become frozen solid. Okay. So if I can inflict cold and heat status on enemies with my gun, for example, and then go in and sunder with thermal, be it cold or heat, it's going to magnify the effect. I learned something. That's what we're here to do. We're here to hopefully learn something, whether it's me, whether it's you, hopefully we'll learn something here. Okay. Casting the opposite thermal sunder effect on an enemy suffering heat or cold cancels the old status, deals blast damage, and inflicts the new status. Okay. Mac Rush consumes half as much energy when redlining. Okay. What is the duration on this? 30 seconds. Obviously unmodified. Okay. Sure. When redlining with kinetic plating active, melee attacks inflict extra damage and stagger enemies. So you can become a bit of a melee build if you wanted to. If you wanted to focus on redlining, kinetic plating, running around, you can just focus on slashing or whatever. Okay. Thermal Sunder gains additional properties when redline is active. Oh. Cold will freeze enemies solid, so no need for me to have cold status already on them. And heat does additional damage, and the combined blast will strip armor. Learning? That's for nerds. We're all nerds here. All the way down. Gauss is the frame that you bash your head into walls and then attack. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that'll do it. One thing I learned today is that you often forget to set your squad to private. Neon, how dare you? You can make a blast if you cast twice. One hold, one tap. I'm going to have to fix my keybinds for that because my keyboard doesn't like holding buttons for some reason. I'll sort that in a moment. Thermal Sunder gains additional. Read that one. Easily maintain Mac Rush's momentum by switching to the move forward button, then releasing the held ability button. By switching to the move forward button, then releasing... Oh, so you just press W. Okay, okay. Gauss can jump from the ground while running in Mac Rush without cancelling the dash. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, let's go over to upgrade. Take a look. NT, thank you for gifting a sub to Zavis. Welcome on in. Will Constellations be a stream or a YouTube video? It will be a YouTube video. It'll be cozy. As cozy as it could possibly be watching two star-crossed brothers duke it out. So, yeah. Okay. My read is we definitely want to use Archon Stretch. 100%. And then we'd want to build... Duration. I get the impression Duration will be incredibly useful to maintain Redline. Put on a Duration mod, then look at Redline. Duration for days. I rock a Tenant Glaxion... Zarta's Whisper Subsume, Thermal Transfer Augment, and Gauss becomes a busted weapons platform. Holy shit, yeah, that would be pretty good. Duration, and some strength. So you don't think any range at all? Go for more duration? Okay, let's do that then. So duration. I should also bear in mind, I mean, I could pop a former in somewhere if need be. let's go get the aura slot done first. So, is that for Sorren? Naramon. Corrosive projection, mecha empowered. I mean, out of the ones I have, it'll probably be corrosive projection for the time being. That or Dreamer's Bond. I quite like corrosive projection personally. You think Rush? Oh, what was like an additional one to throw in? Red line becomes stronger with duration. Okay, let me sort this. So let's go back here. Duration. Primed continuity. Yeah, throw you in. And then what does that do to red? I see. I see. It's all beginning to make sense now. Right. Okay. But do I want to be hampering my range with a narrow-minded? Is that worth slotting in? Warframe, hello. Still waiting on those binder pictures, buddy. He's beginning to believe. I'm beginning to believe. Some range is good for your 3. 116% fire rate boost. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay. Jeez. The thing is, I don't have many large... Thank you, Warframe. Thank you. I don't have any other big duration mods outside of narrow-minded. I guess I could narrow-minded and then go back here and put in Archon Stretch. Is that worth doing, though? Archon Shards for more duration. Okay, we can sort that in a second. We can sort that in a second. So Near's Hatred can go in somewhere as well for an additional 15% ability duration. The duration is certainly worth it on Gauss. If you use Sunder just to buff your weapons with the Augment, Archon Stretch is not needed. Normal Stretch is fine. Okay. Sure. Saves me some much needed capacity. Remley, hello there, welcome. I make up for the duration with 4 red Archon Shards. All duration, last one, amber for starting energy. Okay, let's go all in on this. Give me a second. So, sort by Archon Shards. Who has all the red? I think it's Dante and Uriel. Yeah, so let's go and dissect all of my beautiful Archon Shards. My father is here. Dad, hello. Dad, I just waxed lyrical about your love of Soulframe. I've been sharing your Soulframe journey with the wonderful members of this chat room. Insufficient helmet materials. What do I need to remove? Oxides. Okay, we can sort that. Feed Burly Bob. Oxides. Let's give you some carbides. Alloy plate. Intrati. Maybe not the obals. Ferrite. Yeah, this is fine. And then feed. There we go. Andy, how do you still not have the sprint boost aura? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm about 30 hours into Soulframe and enjoying the exploration. Have you got the Founders Pack yet? Father. Did you end up picking it up? I know you said you were tempted. Did you get it? What would you guys said? What was the other one you wanted me to get for starting energy? I guess I could take this off him for a time. It's yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Don't accidentally brain off subsume Dante. Don't worry, I'm not going to. I'm not going. I've got a spare Dante who I do need to subsume as well. Okay, so let's swap over to Uriel, because I see Uriel's got a couple of red as well, and I kind of want them. Come here, Uriel. If you have Amalgam Serration, use that on your Exceltra. His Mac Rush speed scales with sprint speed. I don't know if I do. Dude, that is way too much. Listen. I want to feel like a weapon of mass destruction. I'm taking them all. I recommend energy munitions as an ability to subsume onto Gauss in the future. Okay, let me go back to Gauss, there he is. Then Gauss, you come down here. Give me a second. Div, that's very kind of you to say. I might have one. I might have one. What is the name of it? What is the name of the sprint boost aura? Okay. Tau Forged. And we're going to put in duration. Tau Forged. I want duration. How many red crimson do I have? I could make another Tau Forged, couldn't I? Should we do that? Well, I've done it now. Right, maximum energy is filled on spawn. I've got another slot. Can I fit this in? I don't think so. I don't think so. Cool. That'll do. That'll do. About the shard situation, we're going to see you someday try EDA and ETA. When I do, I'll probably stream that as opposed to making a YouTube video of it. Because I think it'd be fun to bring people in who are familiar. And I think it'd be a fun live thing to do as opposed to doing it in my own time. I think it'd be quite fun to bring you guys into the fold. We can maybe do that, you know, before TennoCon. Maybe we can sort something out. That'd be really cool. I'd like that. Good time of the day to everyone. Has it ever been brought to someone's attention that murals of Soul and Lure in Cathedral can be absent if one did choose to drink Kuvra and War Within? As far as I can make out, the same thing seems to happen. Really, Black Racer? So some people aren't able to see the murals of Soul and Lure in the Cathedral? My initial instinct is to say that might be a bug. Because it would strike me as really strange if you drinking the Kuvra in the War Within makes them disappear. Huh. I'm curious to learn more about that because it sounds more like a bug. What murals? Hold on, let me quickly show you before I continue modding, just so you can see what I mean. Come over here. 1 second. If you've never seen them before, come have a look. Pick sent for live stream reaction. Give me 1 moment. I'll take a good look. Let me just quickly check on these murals to make sure they've not gone walkabouts. Yeah, these murals at the end here, which I love, by the way. I think these are fantastic. I've said before, and I'll say again, I would legitimately buy a poster of that there. Of Soul and Lure. That is some gorgeous artwork. Yeah. I love this zone so much.
By Soul, I bless the day and all its labors.
I'm so disappointed in how far this future has fallen.
Yeah, okay, Roth, give it a rest. Okay, let me leave. Holy shit, is this Dark Souls 3? Might as well be. Mr. Warframe Man, may I get your opinion on my Starry Night inspired Nova? Noctis? Gladly. I'd love to take a look. Okay, let me head back over here. If you guys let me know what other mods you think I should put in. While I sit on this screen, I'm tabbing out. I've got binder pictures to go and look at. Okay, let me look at... Let me have a close look here, Mr. Warframe. Okay. I'm liking the selection of Pokemon. We've got a Luxray in here, a Talonflame, both Pokemon I enjoy massively. Oh, shit. Got some really cool, like, full-out ones in here. Floresta da Vitalidade. It's a tree. That looks cool. Oh, shit. Mightyena on page 3. The turtle. Surfing Peak. What am I looking at right now? These are incredible. I give you a solid 9 out of 10. These are incredible. It needs more Blaziken. Needs more Blaziken. No, these look sick though. I love the full art Rapidash as well. And that Charmander, that's proper old school. Yeah, I like them a lot. Warframe's got Pokemon. Shh. We can't reveal the secrets. We'll pull a Blaziken? I hope so. That'd be special. That would be special. The mural in Cathedral is unseen due to the low graphics, because when I saw your video of it, I was confused because I've never seen it. Really? So wait, there's a setting which hides the mural accidentally? That seems like something which, if they can figure out what setting is causing it, they would probably pull that down into the lowest graphical setting. Overextended and Blind Rage are what you guys think we should put in. Okay, so I know Blind Rage. Nope. Blind Rage. And you think overextended. Sure. Yeah, okay. We've still got 19 capacity to play with, which feels like a lot, so... the heresy setting, the decal option does that. You do tend to overextend boundaries when in a Blind Rage, true. You probably want Flow. Okay, let's go grab Flow. Not Flower. Primed Flow. Throw you in there. We've got 7 capacity remaining. Sorry for the ping. Please convince Andy to get a fancy suit. I'll figure something out, okay? Again, Beth mentioned earlier a blazer, and I'm kind of in for that. I'm kind of in for that. Thermal Sunder, if you have it. I believe it's from... we did see... I believe it's Arbiters of Hexus. Oh, I've only got 19,000 standing.
For the rest of us.
I mean, if we do some missions today, I can probably get the standing I'm missing to be able to purchase it. Switch flow and... Oh, because of the... Yes. Yes, sorry. That's a good point. Do I have medallions for Arbiters? I actually might. Give me a second. I'll take a look. Oh, wrong one. I also need to swap... There we go. Sorry. Now we've got 10 capacity. Okay, let me go and see if I do have any medallions. I should do. Nope. Whatever. We'll go here. Strata Relay. Perfect. What is the arcane you think we should throw in alongside Aegis? Gonna get a suit for TennoCon? Well, Tenno Concert is an orchestra this year. And on the little, like, infographic, it does say, you know, dress smart, if able. Like, again, in a dream world, I'd go in a tux. I do not own a tuxedo, because why would I? If I did, I'd wear one. Arcane Concentration. Oh, because of the duration. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Let's go on over to Syndicates, Arbiters. Go back to the guy at the entrance. I should have some. I do, but I don't think... I do have enough! Yes! And another one. Amazing! View offerings. I'm looking for... Sunder? Nope. Thermal transfer. Perfect.
An honor.
Okay. Nice. And I think we have one single capacity remaining. That feels pretty good. That we've been able to fit that in such a way. Gauss, upgrade. Thermal transfer. Nice! One capacity remaining. And then you guys said arcane concentration, I believe. This is when I don't have it. Oh no. What? What is this? I drop overextended for fast deflection. Guys, where the hell do you get arcane concentration? It's from Roth? Oh, it was just there as well. Crap. Descendia. I might be able to go buy some. I'll double check in just a second. So I need to drop, what is it? Sorry. Hold on, I'm trying to read the, I drop overextended for fast deflection. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. It almost feels overkill, dare I say. Okay. I might have enough Mafika. I don't know. I did spend a lot of Mafika recently for the scenes for Captura. So I might not have any, which would be a problem. You can kind of balance your range and shields to preference. I will need to quickly check my keyboard because at the minute, and it's going to sound silly, when I hold down my 1 through 9 keys or 1 through 0 keys, I hold them down to do functions. So I need to unbind the function keys quickly.
What is it?
Do I have enough Mafika? How much Mafika do I have? I've got 32. Is that enough to buy 1? I can buy 6. That'll do for now. I mean, it's not everything I need, but I'll take it. Sure. Nice. I'm glad I've got some. Oh no, Heber, you're kidding. I've already left. Amber, I don't like my keyboard. But I'm at a point now where I've used it for so long that I can't go back. Upgrade. And then we want to put in concentration. Concentration. Then we can go to rank 1. Nice. And then, of course, I'll try my best to get some more, but 30% ability duration for the time being. It's better than nothing, isn't it? Better than nothing. Cool. Speaking of concerts, Distant Worlds is coming to Austin in December. And also there's a Lord of the Rings in concert next month. Oh my god. Winterfall, go to both. Go to both. And if you can't go to both, find a way to go to both. That's all I'm going to say. Right, let me quickly fix this. 1 second. Warframe. Continue. Okay. That should be fixed. So, we're going to dive into a mission. I'm going to go in solo to begin with, just so I can feel it out. I might go to, like, the plains of Eidolon or something, and have a run around. And just feel it, right? Just to get a feel for the abilities and the skills and what have you. Let's check this out. I am Sevi. Yeah, I've been playing Path of Exile too. I'm playing, at the moment, a Twister build. I'm level 80. I've not had a lot of time to play, hence why I'm only level 80. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I've got a sickening amount of hours in Path of Exile 1. So, little explanation on concentration. If you use an ability, you get a brief window that extends the duration of your next ability. Ideally, you want to use Mac Rush and then the others immediately after that. Right, so Mac Rush and then plating. I wouldn't have thought that you could have used abilities while Mac Rushing. Well, if I hold it... Okay. This looks ridiculous on an ultra-wide. Oh my god. I'm gonna get motion sick. Holy crap. Oh my god. What was that? Holy shit. So I can do this. It plays music? Oh, I remember this from the dev stream. Yo, what? Oh! My mind shoots so fast now. That is sick. Draw energy from bomb bodies. Make use of them. I landed in like toe deep water, and Gauss was like, not for me. This is too much. Okay, right, interesting. Only the deluxe plays music. Oh, up and away. I wouldn't have known, having not played the original Gauss, or the OG, should I say? You know what I mean? At one point, it was possible to go as fast on Gauss, it would flip the camera. You can disable it as it gets repetitive after some time. Warframes are notably water-soluble. Rush on the water? I would if I had energy, but I've used all my energy and then failed to kill anything else. So give me a second to run over here and kill some enemies, devour their energy, and then I'll rush again and have a go. How far along are you with the Kim Convo, the Devil's Triad? I'd say halfway. It's kind of hard to put it into words. I've made some decent progress. Andy not crafting energy pizza. Okay, here we go. We got a bit of energy again. So you think I can rush across the water? I'll try it. I'll try it. The big pool of water is over here, isn't it? Here we go. So if I rush over here... Okay, I kind of forgot to hold the button down. But for that brief moment where I did hold it down, that was pretty cool. That like 1 second of rushing. Okay. All right. I see what's cooking. Who would win? Eternalistic war gods versus a puddle of water? Holy energy drain. I think it's because our efficiency is in the negative at the minute. So when you know, considering I'm in an open world free roaming and there's no, you know, enemies aren't plentiful. For a brief moment, I was slightly like Jesus, yes. That one rush used 75 energy. Yeah, again, the efficiency is not great. I don't know if maybe we should fix that. Blind Rage is not good on Gauss, in my opinion. He doesn't need strength, and negative efficiency doesn't feel good. We can go back to this. This is why I've jumped into this mode specifically, because we can go back to the drawing board and, you know, change things if it doesn't feel good. And yeah, I would agree. I feel like the energy consumption, but again, it might just be because I'm in an open world environment where I'm not killing things that fast. We might want to squeeze a little bit of efficiency in there. We don't need narrow-minded either. There is a Boreal mod that gives some shield and efficiency that I like using. You want to keep his 2 up for energy regen too. If you don't have enough duration, you'll be in red line for so long that negative efficiency isn't that big of a deal. So if I do red line, that does make this half price, doesn't it? As we are seeing, this is great. This is amazing. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna run out of energy. No. Oh, saved. Thank goodness. Oh dear. Danaka Gunter, hello there. How's it going? It's going well. How are you today? Okay, let's go back then. Okay, this is why we're able to experiment. So I think we squeeze a little bit more efficiency in, just a little bit, and see if that helps make it feel a little bit better. Let's go and have a look. We are currently running thermal transfer. Thermal transfer is in here. But what would I replace out of what we've got here in order to make that work? I've seen a couple people say Blind Rage isn't the best thing to have. Admittedly, we are gaining a lot of strength purely from the duration. So if I dropped Blind Rage, that puts our efficiency back to 100%, but we do take a huge knock to strength. We could go for something which just inherently gives strength and nothing else, like an Intensify. %, strength is enough for Gauss. Intensify would be fine. Could do Precision Intensify, maybe. Blind Rage or Narrow-Minded. I mean, let's see what... Okay, so if I put Intensify in... Okay, hold on. Let me remove Intensify. So... 18, 48, 48. oops. The only thing it changes is the area damage. The area damage is the only thing which I gain a benefit on when using Intensify. So strength doesn't feel necessary. You could replace narrow-minded with Augur Message, maybe. Or Kari, I'm with you. I think it sounds great. Streamline over Nearer Hatred, in my opinion. So Streamline over Nearer's Hatred for 30% ability efficiency. I don't feel like we need any more efficiency over what we have here. I think 100% is exactly where I want to be. Strength is only for Thermal Sunder. In that case, I don't really want to be running Precision Intensify then, do I? Red lines scale with duration? It does, yes. It scales with duration. Transient Fortitude. We don't want to take any negative to ability duration. That's where most of our power is coming from. As a 100% Forever Gauss main, I'm so hyped right now to watch this. I run him with 400% duration. How the hell do you run him with 400% duration? Augur Message? Is that... I guess that would be a way for me to get a bit more? But I don't think I've got any more in there. So hold on. Prime Continuity to there. Augur Message there. Just for the time being. That is a substantial bump. 400% is so overkill. I think if you can, why not? Why not? I certainly would be happy to get there. I've min-maxed to an extreme. Doesn't thermal transfer scale with strength? It does. It does. And if we hover over Thermal Sunder, we can see it also gains a benefit there from strength too. Concentration on max gives 60% as well, yeah. Could do Rush or Armored Agility for some funny, faster speed. Armored Agility. Let me have a quick look at that. For more armor as well? Yeah, I guess so. You have to decide. 400% is overkill even for level cap content. I'm kind of happy with this, to be honest. I feel like we've removed the deficit from the efficiency, and strength was only really benefiting Thermal Sunder for me. I'm happy to keep it there, to be honest. I'm quite happy with how this looks. And yeah, I know we've gone pretty hard into duration. We can also open up this Exilus mod slot. I don't know if there's anything that you guys would recommend we put in there. Rush. There you go. Sure. Sure. Yeah, there it is. You think preparation instead? Do I have preparation? Or do you mean just in general? I don't have preparation. Okay. Hunt for preparation. Where is it? How does one acquire preparation? Arbitrations. We can do some arbitrations. Sure. I might even have enough of the resource. Inventory. I've got 19 of the essence. That must be enough. Oh, it's 30? Ah, okay. Well, I might queue for some arbitrations then. And I'll just try and play some Gauss and see how we get on. Arbitrations. Oh, they're up here, aren't they? Arbitration. Survival, Corpus, Venus. Yeah. Okay. Invite only. What I'll do, I'll close all of the tabs. If you message me, I'll invite you and we can run into an arbitration together. We can have a go. I currently run one Archon shard that gives me energy on spawn. Invite. And there he is again. Invite. Get yourself in it. Yeah, for those who missed it, we are currently running 4 Tau Forged Archon shards. Let me show you. We're currently running 3 Tau Forged Crimson for 45% more ability duration and 1 Tau Forged Amber. So yeah. You can click the shard in the arsenal and it takes you to the helmet. Yep. Yep. I hope that can help some people. LR5, by the way. Zavis, I appreciate the self-report. Wow. No, it's not necessarily the most intuitive thing, so don't beat yourself up over it. Okay. And by the way, what we're doing at the minute is very much just a rudimentary build. We're not, you know, shoehorning ourselves into doing one thing. This isn't necessarily a purely thermal transfer build. I can use thermal transfer. I have the augment. But I'm still learning how to play him, right? Like, if you watch me play now for the next hour, it's going to be kind of embarrassing. Because I'm learning. But, you know, when I do know him, then I'll hopefully have a better idea as to, you know, what I need to do and in what order.
For this arbitration, we bestow upon you the gift of
yoink
mortality.
I'm so glad I beat them. There we go.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Are they?
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary
Whoa!
life support.
Here they are! Okay, so hold. And then if I tap. Whoa! Okay. Woohoo! Let's go! Yo! This is ridiculous! Why is Redline just so good? Holy crap! That is insane how fast I'm shooting. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. So hold 3, tap 3, and then if we run through it. Okay. Okay, sure. This is ridiculous. Is this a 4-man Gauss? I honestly don't know what the other party members came in with. I'd hope they're also playing Gauss just for the meme of it. That we're all playing the same frame. Do I not have that? Oh my goodness. Corpus crew complete! Hey! More lore for the lore god! Not that I'm the lore god. I'm saying for the lore god, like Warhammer. Anyway. That sounded like the most egocentric thing ever. To me, this looks like God mode. It pretty much is. Yeah, pretty much is. And there's a Soma cord. Boom! Come on.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, it was under here the whole time and I missed it. I'll save you. Corpus Greed found. That is still probably one of the most depressing moments from my very first playthrough of Warframe, is when I first encountered one of those guys, and they're like, "Oh, free me, please don't leave me." And I couldn't save him, because I'd yet to encounter Parvos Granum, so I had no way of actually acquiring the coins. That was really sad. That was really sad. I like the music. I know a bunch of you are like, if you find it annoying, you can turn it off. And I mean, I know it's early doors, but it energizes me. I feel like, yeah, I'm in Redline. Time to kick ass.
Prepare for life support.
Okay, let's try and go over here. 2 Vitus Essence. Amazing. Okay. Oh, a little bit stuck. This frame gives special music. So the deluxe version of Gauss, when you use Redline,
Life support has arrived.
plays this song. But the default version doesn't, nor does the Prime version. It's only with Moto. Gauss Moto. Yeah, I hate to say it. This, I know I'm learning still, and I'm probably not playing that great, but I gotta say, this is stupid fun. Like, look at that! That's insane. That is insane. It's also his coolest skin by far. Here. Couldn't agree more. Another thing, having the red line music play tells me when it's over. Like, I know I need to click it again because the music stops and I feel slightly saddened. You know? Like, yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I've done arbitrations. Running arbitrations led to some very funny moments in my new players playthrough. I had a lot of people comment, you know, kind of tongue-in-cheek, like, so sad to see you've traded for the galvanized mods. And then I got to be a bit of a smart-ass and say, well, actually, I've been running arbitrations. And then they'd respond with, what? Arbitrations? You've unlocked them? So yeah, here I have, actually. Oh, I've left something back there, my bad. Let's go grab that. Yeah, I have occasionally let the kinetic plating go, that is true. Okay, where is it? Is it over here? Or did I pick it up in my mad rush?
Bypass online. Our lone Tenno operative is working faster than ever.
I have no idea. There was definitely a Vitus Essence somewhere, and I'm only going to assume that I've picked it up. Must have done. Do I have enough Essence? I need about 10 more.
You found a bypass.
Oh, no, I need about 10.
To briefly disable
I need 6 more. I need 6 more. Oh, no, I'm swapped. There we go. We're back to the Exceltra. Kinetic plating and redline have the same duration. Ah, okay. So because I've lit one of them, I'm with you.
That will speed things up.
So because I went in that bubble, I can now match them. Perfect. Cool. Thank you. There's another one. Nice. So I'm in a situation here where me doing, you know, thermal sunder is nigh on impossible. There's no way for me to get into melee combat and do a blast combo on them because they're dying instantly, right? So I imagine that's something which is going to be way more useful when I'm doing harder content or, you know, even something like Steel Path where enemies aren't just going to melt. I don't know where I've gone, by the way. I'm not meant to be up here. Oh, really, Grim? Okay, it's re-up. And then again. Nice.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will be.
Oh, that is so good. Oh, the Moto skin is well worth it. Well worth it. Maybe, I mean, something I'd like to do as a way to pay back the community is I'd love to do more in the way of giveaways and stuff. My plat reserves are a little low at the minute. Otherwise, I'd do some stuff like that now. But I'm waiting for a 75% off. Or a 50. I'll take a 50. And even when I do have some, I'd love to do, you know, the occasional giveaway, especially if I'm learning a frame. It'd be fun to be able to reward people with like a skin for the frame we're learning. The only thing that rivals the Moto skin is the V1 fashion from Ultra Kill. you go. Enjoy Soulframe, astronaut. Have a good time. I'm sure you will. Okay, I think that might be the last Vitus Essence I need. Oh, no, I need 2 more after this one over here. You can try Arcane Energize for more ability spam. Yeah, I'm not making the most of my concentration at the moment, am I, either? That's something I need to be thinking about. Like, using Mac Rush and then Redline, right? So if I do this, and then Redline... There we go. Now they've both got the same duration. That's better. I was wondering why there was a slight difference between them. But it's because I was getting the concentration buff from the Redline cast, but not getting it on the initial Redline because I wasn't Mac rushing beforehand. Yes, okay. See, it's these little things that will slowly, hopefully, become muscle memory, right? Okay, nearly there. Whoa! That was cool. Okay, guys. I'm happy to stay in, but if you want to keep going, I've got everything I need. Again, I'll leave it up to you. I'm happy to go out and just go buy this this thing. Concentration is good. I use it on Valkyr. Well, I need to go and get more Mafika in order to get a better version of concentration. Should stay to 20 for potential rewards? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. We've been in here for 15 minutes? What? Time for... You're using the 2 times boost? Okay, I was gonna say. There's no way I've been playing him for... Oh, no, I didn't do the concentration. Oh, shit, never mind. I was gonna say, time flies when you're having fun. Like, if we'd genuinely been in here for 15, that would have been incredible. Yeah, the new bypasses. Yeah. Oh. Whoa! Oh, guys, that's so fun. I think going all in on the duration was definitely the call. I'd love to find a way to fit that augment in, which creates the vacuum when you crash with Mac Rush. Oh, well, I've lost it now. Hold on. Let's fix this. So Rush, Redline, thermal plating. There we go. And then Rush. No, not a fire. Oh, nearly got kit. We're right. We're good. All under control. Sorry if someone asked this earlier and you answered already, but what are your plans for Bioshock 2? We're going to be playing it Monday. Starting on Monday. That's the plan. You can expect to see all of the different thumbnails appear in the YouTube live page. Hopefully over the weekend. Kumaru, welcome. How are you? Yeah, maybe we don't need it, because you're right. I am on like 100 battery almost constantly. So maybe we can cut that out in favor of that, for sure. That's so insane. I've not played Wukong either. Wukong's another frame that I'd love to learn. I have no idea how they play. Yeah, Grim, for sure. Oh, for sure. I'd love to go give it a go. Maybe that'll be what we do next. You mean Wu King? Is Wukong your favorite frame? Wukong is fun. Wasn't Wukong the most played frame of last year, according to the census they released? What is it about Wukong that makes him so enjoyable? Like, is it something specific about his kit which just people glom onto? Spy frame. Say less. I'm in. He's good at doing everything fast and safety. Top tier frame. He's beginner friendly. All right, minute and a half, then we're good. Wukong slam meta. Okay. I daren't check the damage, but I really hope I'm carrying my weight a little bit. In a group of people. I'll look at it in a second. Somewhat begrudgingly. As long as I'm hoping it's kind of level. Damage dealt 7%. Nobody's perfect. 79%? What are you doing? How are you? Who are you? How are you doing such damage? I stopped using Wukong for Spy and started using Titania and Moa with Master Summons. You can use Master Summon to teleport Moa through windows. Well, I do still need to play and learn how to play Baro. We could always do that today as well. I'm kind of down for anything. I did wonder if people would like to do like a Jade Shadows recap sort of thing. I was planning on releasing a video going over the history of Stalker and Jade, but I realized it would be very short-lived. Like its usefulness would immediately, you know, disappear once they released Constellations. But we can go over that. I've got an unused script, so I can just read the script out in a minute if folks want a quick recap of all things Jade Shadows and Stalker and Jade and stuff. Whee! There you go. Ah, Sen, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for enjoying the videos, and thank you for popping in. I appreciate that.
Another job well executed.
Thank you, team, for joining me. 22 Vitus Essence. That's pretty damn good. Okay. Okay, I've got the script ready to read, and we'll go over that in just a second. I'm slightly annoyed I didn't... Well, I'm not going to upload it as a video, but I didn't feel happy with it, so I'll just read it out to you guys instead. I'll probably read it out at the beginning of my Jade Shadows video as well for people who aren't watching this now. But yeah, we'll do that in just a moment. I have unread mail. It's going to be Baro, isn't it? Telling me that... Well, there's Baro, and Drow is in here. Here, get those credits up. Thanks, Drow. I'll have you know I'm at 228,000 credits now. All right, it's going up. It's going up. If you want to throw up... okay. I love that that's the opening line, Okari. Put on every sprint speed mod, including Amalgam Serration, and go into an open world with a Wisp and Vault. Max out your FOV, get their buffs, then hold 1. You have to do it just once. It's a rite of passage for all Tenno. You know what? I'll hold you to that. I will do it. Will I do it now? Probably not, because I don't want to cause everyone to projectile vomit everywhere. I will try that. That sounds fun. So yeah. Yeah, appreciate it. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. So let's do it. Let's have a quick little reprieve to talk Jade and Sorren before we do anything else. Let me go to Jade. Appearance. Let's just go into a Captura. I believe we do have the... I think it's Stalker's Lair. Yeah, here we go. You guys are welcome to come with me into the Captura if you'd like to. Hey, Andy. Has anyone told you there are some hidden synergies for Gauss's 2 and 4? We did read through all of the tips. I think it did mention a synergy in there, but right now I'm hard-pressed to remember the specifics of it. Okay, let's come over here. Let's come over here. So. The former, I think, Lizzie? I don't know. I've never really considered it. To be honest, I think the former. Okay. Maybe I won't stand in there because that beeping is going to slowly... Oh, no. I know what I'll do. We're going to mute in-game audio. I'm going to go get some Jade Shadows music. Okay. Shadows OST. Right, so again, this is an incomplete draft of a script. The plan was, and I even had a thumbnail for it, like a super clickbaity thumbnail. Let me see if I can find it. So just imagine you've clicked into this YouTube video, okay? Warframe. Is it in here? I do not know where the thumbnail went. But there was going to be a YouTube video that was essentially titled, All the Story You Need to Know Before You Play Jade Shadows Constellations. And I've got a lot of it done, but it's I do look at YouTube chat, Philip. Hello there. But it's just as a video, I want the things I upload to be evergreen, and this would very much be something that would have lasted between Saturday and Wednesday. And then the moment Jade Shadows is here, it is no longer as relevant. Like, I'd have to make a version 2, including the new story. So I ended up thinking, oh, I'll tack it on to the beginning of my Jade Shadows video, which should go live next Friday or next Saturday. I'll let you know about that. But let me read this out. So we'll play the music. Come with me. This might be too intense, actually. No, this will be fine. Okay. So the script in here does actually include like my intro as well. Hey Andy, when you attend TennoCon, do you think you'll be somewhere specific so we can say a quick hello? Philip, I'll definitely try and find a way to let my presence be known. So if people do want to come and say hello, they're more than welcome to. I will say that will be very surreal for me to have someone approach me and say, hey Andy, I might explode. Like, what? How do you know who I am? So yeah, watch this space. Anyway, Jade Shadows Constellations is just around the corner, so I figured it might be worthwhile recapping all we know of both the Stalker and Jade in preparation for what promises to be an exciting new chapter in their story. Long before he would adopt the moniker of the Stalker, he had once been Sorren, a low guardian loyal to the Golden Lords. It was during this era, in which he still held on to his humanity, that he fell in love with Jade. Not as the Warframe she is now, but the human woman she once was. The love they shared was an affront to the Legums, an expansive structure of strict laws which the Orokin imposed and enforced upon the masses. Despite everything, they continued their relationship, going as far as to conceive a child. It was the Executor Ballas who discovered their defiance. He deemed that the punishment which would befit such a crime was to be forcibly transformed into a Warframe. Importantly, whilst the babe still grew in her womb. As the Helminth strain infected her body, Ballas looked down upon Jade, uttering, "What is a life but a mass of unfulfilled potential? Just like the life that would have grown within you. But you chose to spite us, and for that sin, you will mother only ashes and oblivion. Jade." Her newfound powers would serve the Golden Lords well, for she had become a living weapon, whose sole purpose was to execute those deemed unworthy of life. Despite everything, she clung on to hope. She promised her unborn child that she would bring them into this world, and one day gaze down upon their face. Her dreams were of the two of them, playing games, loving each other like any mother would their child. These dreams were fleeting, allowed only when the Orokin had placed her in a hibernation pod in between executions. Ballas would go on to reveal Sorren's punishment to her. His flesh too had been changed, serving his masters like a loyal dog. He'd blamed himself for what had happened, repenting for his mistake in his servitude. He lives in hope of seeing you again one day. I have promised him this. You should be proud. Ballas would gloat at Jade. She could sense his desire for her to hate, but she would not give in so easily. Sometime into the future, Jade found herself on Mars battling against the sentients, though, unlike before, she felt a presence within her mind. A child. Her operator. She could feel the child's apprehension and fear, as unvoiced tears could be heard within the child's mind. What did they do to you? Jade whispered, feeling the child curl up into a fetal position. I want my mum, the tenor replied. Jade embraced her and sang old songs of Cathal Ra, riddle verses of Lyrim of Huck, and the meandering story of Lankety Hopkin. I am a thing, all clouds and feathers, Jade thought, rocking the child to sleep. Then, off she went into the battle, alone. Bow and scythe at the ready, to fight on behalf of her oppressors in a war against a foe whose victory she believed they deserved. But it was not meant to be. To celebrate the Orokin's victory against the sentients, high-ranking officials gathered in the outer terminus of Pluto. The Tenno arrived, gleaming and victorious. Both Jade and Sorren were in attendance, unbeknownst to either of them in this moment. As the emperors draped their savior's silk upon the Tenno, the ceremonial Naga drums began to echo across all worlds. Sorren watched on, feeling a creeping terror rise within him. The Tenno did not appear stoic and silent. They were waiting. They were poised. He tried his hardest to call out, but only the faintest strangled whisper escaped his lips. The ninth beat of the drums signaled the beginning of the bloodshed, Tenno blades eviscerating the Golden Lords. It was then that Jade saw him, her Sorren, changed. But that medal on his chest was undoubtedly his, for there is no other like it. Sorren did not recognize the Warframe which came to him. She grabbed him and flew. Through the blood and storm and insanity, they flew. There is plentiful strength within you, but only to keep you preserved as you are now. Your child, alas, will never grow, even if you fed it with all of the strength in your body. Perhaps if you lay lifeless for a year, the child would twitch a little. A century and its heart might begin to beat. 1,000 years and, who knows, perhaps you might feel a kick. Ballas's taunt to Jade had given her hope. She lay now within Hunhow's tomb on Uranus, determined to honor the promise she had made to her unborn child. They would live, and one day Jade would paint for them a smiling sun, a house, a dog, all of them together, and she would hear them laugh. Jade would then fall into a comatose, dreamlike state, her life force keeping both her and their unborn child alive, though the truth of their history, their love, and the child that grew within her still remained lost to him. Sorren would watch on, ever vigilant, as their guardian, knowing only that she had saved his life, and now he would save her. In the intervening years, Sorren, now going by his moniker of the Stalker, would hunt down Tenno across the Origin system, resenting them for their betrayal of his masters. He would later forge an alliance with Hunhao, one that would position the both of them as primary antagonists during the Second Dream, wherein we go toe-to-toe with the Stalker as he obediently follows Hunhao's commands. Then, during the New War, something altogether unexpected happened. We, as the Drifter, forge a tenuous pact with the both of them. There's no confirmation in-game that the Stalker remembered Ballas as being the architect of both his and Jade's downfall, but I personally like to believe a small part of him knew what was at stake. With the war won, he returned to his dwelling on Uranus. It was here, 3 years on, that the events of Jade Shadows would begin. Jade's body had begun to fail after centuries of being trapped in a comatose-like state. Of all the gods and kings and golden lords, why was it you she saved? Jade's life force now teeters on the edge, her light almost spent. Despite Hunhao's insistence that the Tenno's aid is needed, the Stalker's hate for them proves too strong. He would find a way to help her without resorting to his lifelong enemy. And that's all I've got. If you've played Jade Shadows, you know what comes next, but that's the prequel. For those that don't know the history of the both of them. So yeah. Applause, thank you for Shay. Thank you, Akari. Thank you, Mila. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that touches on everything that people would need to know in preparation for Constellations. I imagine a lot of people have gone back through Jade Shadows and done that again. But yeah, that's everything pre Jade Shadows. There'll be no video of that, but maybe when Jade Shadows Constellations is out, I'll do a recap of everything, and this will probably be in it. So yeah, we'll do like a full the story of Jade, or no, yeah, the story of Jade and Sorren, and it will be like a proper thing. So yeah, but it's what a story, huh? What a story. Yeah, I think I'm going to have that as a prologue. Like, I'll open the stream with that, and then people can watch along, and then they know the history as well, right? Can you believe Constellations is but a few days away? Hey, Joey, thank you very much for the 5 gifted to Lucian, Dreamwrecker, Bill Gaming, Code Unknown, and Daldwin. Welcome on in. How are you? Hey, Andy, how are you preparing for TennoCon? I'm not at the minute. I'm trying not to think about it too much. My preparation will be purchasing a suitcase. Probably. Yeah. I need a suitcase. I'm allowed 2 suitcases. Well, Vishay, thank you. A nice fanfic, but our Golden Lords will never do something so cruel. No, I'm allowed 2 suitcases for the TennoCon trip. One of them, yeah, will be my stuff. The other one I'm going to keep empty. I mean, again, I'm not saying this to kind of, how do I word this? I'm not saying this to try and get people to you know, provide monetary stuff to me. I don't have a huge budget, so I don't know if I need a full suitcase. Like, that is very aspirational. So I'll see what I can do. Luke, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. To Iridian, Zen, Razzle Daz, Right On, and Commander Maddox. Welcome on in. Ike, I will. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm allowed a pretty big carry-on as well, so yeah. Stygian, I might try and find him. I'll hunt him down, and I'll say, come with me. We're going to do a podcast right now. Hannibal Orion, welcome back for 6 months. A Soulframe hoodie for your father? Dad, I'll see what I can do. I'll try and get you a Soulframe hoodie. And maybe if I run into Steve, I'll ask him to sign it. Yeah. Assigned, yeah. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Record everything? Well, this camera here will be coming with me. I don't know what I'm going to be doing content-wise. I don't know who I'll be able to sit down with and have a chat with. But there may or may not be opportunities for me to sit down with people and ask them questions. And if they do arise, the camera will be with me. I need to get like a tripod. I sold my old tripod when I stopped doing videography, so I need to buy another one. Yeah, I'll sort that. Hey, Remley! Thank you very much for the very generous £25. Only use this at TennoCon. You have my word. I will only use that at TennoCon. Okay? I promise you. Remley, thank you so much. I don't know, like, people who have been to TennoCon before, what, like, is the merch stall quite expansive? Like, what are we talking? What can we expect to maybe be at the merch stall at TennoCon? Remley, when I will find something, buy it, and I'll let you know that you personally contributed toward it. I can confirm Kat will probably tie you to a chair and force you to chat with her. So there's one. All right, there's one for the road. Yeah, sure. Like, I don't know what to expect in terms of merch stuff. Like, if they did a plushy Dante, I mean, I'd be in. Yeah, John, I sold a lot of my film stuff sort of post-COVID because my film career, I say film career, I did like event recordings and stuff. I had to sell a lot of it because that sort of part of my life was over. Oh, Garage Progress. I think Lizzie asked earlier as well. Garage Progress, the floor is down. The desk is in. The desk has been cut. It's a solid wooden block. Looks great. And yeah, tonight I'm moving all of my... Joey asked as well. Joey, I'm sorry. I'm moving all the boxes out there and I'm going to start building them up. So you can see past TennoCon merch listings. Let me tab out and have a look. TennoCon 2025 merch. I can only find the merch pack. Merch available now, 18th of July. Celebrate a decade of Warframe. Oh, wait, whoa! They do books and stuff? The Art of Warframe concept illustration design. Weighing in at over 400 pages, this centerpiece shows off the iconic art style that defines Warframe's universe, now with the special dedication to the late Mike Brennan, whose visionary work made the Origin system what it is today. Oh my god. Wow, there's a lot of variety here. Oh, the Great Despair Collector CD. You have the art book? Ah, that's got to be a special thing to own. Hell yeah. VIPs, content creators are in this group, get to go to the merch room before everyone else for first dibs. Oh my, streamer client. IRL. Okay. They have an art book? Yeah, I don't know if there'll be one this year, but I'm looking at last year's merch. And that's what they had then. So, yeah, go for it, Lucas. Post your Soulframe key, sure. Go for it. Is that the book they showed at TennoCon Live? It may have been, yeah. It looks humongous. Like the sort of thing where if there was a home invader, a whack around to the head with that might incapacitate them. The art book is huge and extremely cool. I think you might really want one. I love an art book. I do love an art book. Guys, Soulframe keys. If anyone does not yet have Soulframe, get a key. It'd be cool to go to TennoCon, but I'm quite broke at the moment and it's in a different country. It would have been impossible for me to have gone without the support provided by DE to go. How you doing? Vosif, welcome. How are you today, sir? Lovely to see you. Take the art book, then you'll add it to your Dante cosplay. Oh, dear. I like that idea. I do like that idea. Okay, I'm going to leave this capture a scene. Where do I want to go now? What do I want to do now? We've got Gauss down. I didn't really want to do any side missions because I want to save those for YouTube. And I'd feel pretty bad doing a side mission. Trying to think if there's anything that we could do again. I mean, we could do Jade Shadows again if people want to do Jade Shadows. Maybe people are busy and don't want to replay it themselves. Jupiter's secret room hunt. Ivara looking suspiciously. I've still got a bunch of Soulframe keys lying around. Some more fashion. Build Nidus. I have a really cool Nidus skin. Hold on. Let me go to new frames. I've got a Nidus. Look at this. I'm so happy with my Nidus. Because I like how the arms go into the Sindana. Or the Ephemera, should I say. Like, come on. That's sick, right? EDA, you need those shards. I do quite like the idea of doing something like that. Would we have enough people to come and join in the fun? If I'm going to do Elite Deep Archimedea. I'd probably go in with Gauss, honestly. He seems like probably my best one for it at the moment. Of course. Okay, hold on. Let me leave squad. Invite only. So, because I've never done this before, Deep Archimedea is over in Sanctum Anatomica, isn't it? I haven't done even basic Deep Archimedea. Because this is where you can sign up for Netracells as well, isn't it?
Samples over here, if you please.
No, it's not you. I think I need to go up here. Yeah, this is it.
Well, the bird anyway.
Okay, again, I've never done this. So, start with a Netracell? Is Netracell kind of like the progenitor to this? You have to do the normal once to unlock Elite. I'll go here. Let's give this a go.
Party's experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
Okay, this is gonna be insane. Right, so unlocking Deep Archimedea for the week consumes 2 out of 5 of your weekly Netracell search pulses. Attempt Deep Archimedea as many times as you need. Additional attempts do not cost search. So you just got to use the search pulse to activate it, and then that's it for the week. I see. All squad members must be Illuminate rank 5 with a Carvia to participate in the Deep Archimedea challenge. All 3 Deep Archimedea missions must be played consecutively. Consider your loadout carefully to account for all challenges. Each individual parameters equipped will increase your research points, granting you more rewards upon completion. Right, so mission 1 is survival. Necromechs appear with greater frequency. Enemies will only take damage if a player is within 15 meters of them. Who have we got? Nyx, Trinity, or Sorren? And I would need to activate that in order to unlock Elite. Okay. I might run one without that to begin with, just so I can get a feel for it on Gauss for now. And then maybe we run one again afterwards with that, and I'll have to get a build going. You don't get rewards if you don't. Oh. Well, I was going to maybe select some of these. Attica Burst on... Okay. All right. This is going to be a lot. My very first ETA. I've never done this before. Complete Deep Archimedea once with all individual parameters applied. Okay. Only apply to yourself when selected and only affect your own research points. Elite Deep Archimedea mission modifiers are shared by all players in the squad. Okay. What was that about Void Angels? Staying down for too long risks forfeiture of rewards, and each revive of a fallen squad makes the Void Angel stronger. Individual parameters. Okay. Right. And if I click tutorial, let's have a read of this. Albrecht's Deep Archimedea was his project to discover how to defeat the Murmur. Help Necroloid to continue Albrecht's ongoing work by running a pre-selected set of 3 missions, consecutively and without breaks, under extremely challenging conditions. Each week, Deep Archimedea must be unlocked by using 2 search pulses. These are the same search pulses that locate Netracells. With every new week, Necroloid alters the experiment, adding a new set of missions, each with their own risk variables and deviations. Study these carefully to prepare for what is to be endured. Necroloid also selects loadout items that he wishes to study. Equip these to receive extra research points. Personal modifiers offer the opportunity for Brave Tenno to take extra points or extra risks in return for research points. The more research points earned, the greater the reward pools that are unlocked. Pay special attention to Deep Archimedia's restrictions. Void Angels prevent self-revival and must be defeated to bring a bled-out Tenno back to the fray. When you have mastered Deep Archimedia, it'll be time to move on to Elite, the ultimate test. Right, so I would want all of these to be selected. One of the three, right, so... I'm going to make a note on my phone. But maybe one of you guys could be better at this. So Nyx, Trinity... Sorren, Attica, Burst on, Baza. I'll use the Burst on because I've got Attica, Burst on, Baza, Tysus, Spira, and Zakti. Okay, Tysus, Spira, Zakti. On the right side, you can edit loadout. All right, I'll sort that in just a second. On the right side, you can... Oh, over here. Yeah, I'm with you. And then weapons, we've got Nami, Tatsu, and Karist. Skylar, Tatsu, Karist. Right. I don't know which of these I'm going to... I mean, probably Nyx. Out of the three of them is the one I know that ETA, EDA, whatever... You want to tackle them when you have a proficiency with a lot of frames. I have a very rudimentary understanding of these three frames. Like it's embarrassing just how little I know. Do I even have an upgrades on Nyx? I do. I haven't even used a potato, which should tell you everything. I'm pretty sure this is auto as well. There's nothing special in here. So who else was it? Trinity or Sorren? I mean... Hold on. Sorren. Spores. Inflict the target with a pox of corrosive spores. Spread spores to nearby enemies by destroying them or killing their host. The longer the spore spreads, its damage will increase. Molt. Shedding her skin like a snake, Sorren leaves a decoy. That's great. That feels great for what I'm about to do. Okay. Toxic Lash. While active, attacks deal additional toxin. This effect is doubled for melee. Instantly bursts spores when attacking afflicted enemies. And then finally, Miasma. Release a poisonous miasma that deals viral damage to enemies in range. Foes afflicted by spores are more susceptible to the mist. Sorren is pretty chill. You can also skip out on one reward and pick a comfy frame if you select everything else. I'm happy to try something like this. As for my weapon, I'll probably go Burst on. Burst on Prime? I mean, it isn't... I'm still leveling it back up, but we'll go for that. Tysus... I'm probably not going to worry too much about this. Spira... And then I like the Tatsu. I think I picked up the Tatsu when I played Revenant. There you go. Okay. I'm going to have to do some upgrading, though, because this is going to be... Yeah, like, what is this? What is this? Let's try and sort out this mod for Sorren. I will open the floodgates to anything and everything. I have to do all of them to unlock Elite Deep Archimedia, correct? I don't have Sorren Prime. I've only got Sorren. You potatoed the base Sorren? I don't... It's fine. I don't have Prime. This will do for now. Sorren is pretty chill if you want a DPS in the mission. Otherwise, when it comes to Trinity, you can survive at ease comparatively. Nyx Assimilate solves all survival problems. Okay. Augment for Nyx 4 lets you move around and fight while invulnerable, albeit slower and no parkour. This is how Warframe gets you so much content. Here, so I'll give you some. Sorren is notoriously squishy, like really squishy. I'm getting the impression that Trinity is like if one could possibly be easy, Trinity's the easy one. I'm guessing because I'm just going to be healing myself and my allies ad nauseum. Rolling guard and brief respite. Nah, bro, go Nyx, please. You'll find it much easier. Trinity is the medic. Those two are your friends on her. Agreed. I mean, we can run it as many times as we want, right? Like, I could go in with Nyx, and if it doesn't work, I can go to Trinity. If that doesn't work, I can go to Sorren. We're not beholden to a limit, are we? Oh, we'll do it as a team, Kura. Unlimited. I don't think I have the Nyx augment for her 4, right? Sorry, absorb. I've got shock absorbers. That's not what I need. Yeah, I don't think I've got... I don't have the augment. Otherwise, I would. Sorren with gloom, persistence, and armor is OP. Arcane circumvent is a good option on any of those to boost survival. I soloed the Apex tank with both Trinity and Nyx. They're pretty tanky. Circling to the drinking and not seeing the murals. I drank the Kuva and War Within. I can see them. So it must be graphical settings then. I think I can give you the augment that will make absorb, allow me to walk around while I'm absorbing. Is this you? Is this you, Twisted V? Oh, I've got something here. Nice. Gloom Sorren generally needs an Umbra former.
All that remains is what is necessary. Till then,
I'm down to try Nyx. Or should I say Eleanor? Hello, Eleanor. Tiger, you missed it. I learned how to play Avara. I went all in on range. And I had a negative to my strength. Is that correct? That fashion is good. Thanks, buddy. I love it. I think it looks really cool. I don't know what is going on with her face or why it's glowing, but nah, sure. Why not? Why not? Twisted Virus, it's okay. Oh, just checking your in-game name. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. There you go. Tiger, I'm only joking. I have not learned how to play her. I wouldn't do that without you being here. I'm sure Eleanor would be ecstatic to be in the labs. Can I give you a code for a Warframe weapon skin? I would say maybe see if someone in chat wants it. I feel like I'm very fortunate, and I you know, you guys gift me and are wonderful to me, and it'd be nice to spread the love out a little bit. So maybe someone in chat might want it, Lucas. Thank you, Drow. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, I need to give you something. Mod. Let's give you one of these. Little gift. There you go. Assimilate. Nyx can use weapons during absorb, and its duration is infinite, but it consumes 11 energy a second, and its area of effect is halved. Okay, let's give it a go. Oh no, Rogue Fighter. I maybe misread it, but I knew what you meant. I know what you meant. Thank you very much, Drow. I'm going to quickly run back and sort something out here before I continue. It's a good mod, isn't it, Luke? That's a very good mod. Okay, let's quickly mod her, because again, I have no idea what I am doing. So upgrade. Yes, I know you're going to cringe. I'm using a potato on a base Nyx. I'm sorry. It has to happen. So, absorb, assimilate, pop you in there, level you up. So, again, just so I can remind myself of what she actually does, because I've played her for maybe an hour. Maybe an hour. 40% crit chance on primary and secondary weapons per confused enemy within affinity range up to 200%. Okay. Right. And we can confuse them with mind control, psychic bolts. Okay. Okay. Chaos. Nyx releases a devastating psychic pulse, disorienting enemies in a wide radius and forcing them to... Oh, Nyx is going to be so good for this, no? Yeah, this should be great. This should be fantastic. Huh. Potato is fine. There will be a riot if you unperform it. What's your favorite way to eat potatoes? Mashed, fried, baked, wedged? Recently, I've been boiling. Boiling and then, I guess, roasting? Yeah. A good roast potato. I'll try elite if we do well here. Yeah, I think so. Vitality can go. Well, I was thinking, do I want to go into shields instead? Because presumably I want there to be a level of survivability built into my kit here, right? Like, I don't even have Equilibrium currently in here, and I feel like Equilibrium's got to be a must-have, no? I've got to have Equilibrium in there somewhere. And then I would say shields. Mod or shard, yes. Well... I don't have a max level redirection either, do I? Crap. If I went for Augur Accord and leveled that up to max, and then went all in on Reach as well, we would then be able to gain energy being converted, which is nice. Fast deflection as a failsafe is nice. You think fast deflection? Okay. You think that will sort me out? But what, then I get rid of Augur Reach in favor of... I mean, if I wanted to, I could put Umbral Intensify in, which feels silly. I don't think I need that. Flow for more energy. Check your 2's armor strip. Need a bit of strength for full strip if I remember correctly. Oh, sorry, that's my 1. Armor buff, duration, armor, enemy, defense reduction. Okay, so the strength that we have is enough to bring that to a 100% armor strip. Catalyzing shields, fast deflection, and vigilante vigor is the usual shield template of no primary direction. I recommend prime flow for stretches slot. Is that what we're talking about? Sorry. I'm not going to be able to fit it in. I'm a little bit shy, which is frustrating. Well, hold on. We could do this instead. Replace Umbra with normal intensify. So for this, yeah? I think we're onto something. Yeah, I'm with you. I gotcha, I gotcha. You already have ability strength and molt augmented. And that should maintain the 100% armor strip. It does. I'm happy to give this a go. I think this might work. If I go and look at my burst on, look at the skin I've got on the burst on. Everything's been removed. When did that happen? I've removed my config at some point. I must have gone to amend it and never did. What skin is that? This is the Dax rifle. Tau Dax rifle. Pretty big, isn't it? Moving on. Moving on. Oh, dear. So, for the burst on... God, I don't remember what I used to use in here, so this is going to be really embarrassing, I imagine. We probably want to go for the 60s. Well, we're all about crit, aren't we, with Nyx? Because confused enemies I have a higher crit rate against. So we probably want to go for things like critical delay. Point strike, which will pop in. Oh, no, because I got... Sorry, ignore me. What am I doing? Critical damage. And then we want vital sense. That was what I was meant to do. Okay. So we're going to go for the crit. We've got the multi-shot from Galvanized Chamber, which will stack up quite considerably. What is your that first arcane? Oh, on the other... I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. Acuity Scope is big meta right now. So you'd what? Run primary Acuity and then Galvanized Scope? Is that what you mean? But then if I'm doing that, multi-shot cannot be modified. We can try it. I mean, I'm down to give it a go. Should we? Let's do it. Why not? Why not? I like clicking heads, so I'm down to try it. I'm down to make it work. Okay. Hell yeah. Acuity and scope are not recommended for EDA because most Murmur don't have heads to headshot. Oh, shit. Big brain. that's a good point. You make a very good point. Prepare for Unk Aim. Not sure if Burst On should run that. Likely messes with Incarnon mode. And I'm going to be mainly using it in Incarnon mode. Yeah. So maybe not. It says weak point, not headshot. Ah, yeah, security against the second worst faction to make headshots against. Remember that for Murmur, their weak points are in their limbs. You should build around the Evos. So, what I went for is, if I show you, Fortress Salvo, Kinetic Battle, and then Absolute Valor for the increased crit rate. So I was already building into crit rate before. That was the original plan. Let's play it quote unquote safe, shall we? I think that might be a better way of tackling this. Maybe. Acuity is really good if you get lots of headshots. Really bad if you don't. Hello, Andy. Hello, everyone. Hello there, Ryuka. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Headshotting Murmur is jank. Yeah, I just imagine I'll embarrass myself by missing all of the weak points. So, yes. Happy with Critical A. Happy with Vital Sense. That's all good. So, from here, we've already got the multi-shot in with Galvanized Chamber. Now, this is where I get lost on weapon modding. Is it worth me putting Serration in? Because to me, that makes sense. That seems like an obvious thing to do. But then, I know people are going to go, no, they should be elemental. And I get it. Depends on what arcane you use. Depends on your arcane. Serration is fine. That's depending on the arcane. Right. So... Primary Deadhead is my highest ranked one. Headshot multiplier. Should I go back to primary Acuity? Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Primary Crux on weak point hit. Gain 20%. We don't need that. Merciless on kill. On weak point hit, gain 5% status. Crux is surprisingly good. Let's go for it. Crux is actually worth using. Deadhead is my go-to for obvious reasons. Okay. So now I would finish this off with... Well, we've already got heat being provided by the Incarnon form. So as long as I end with cold, say Rhyme Rounds here, then that will be blast. So now I want to try and find 2 other elements. Probably, if we put in Malignant. Oh, it's annoying that they're... Shit. Well, I could do Stormbringer and then do Malignant here. So I'm doing Corrosive Blast, right? Electric and Radiation. Oh, yeah, I'm not even thinking about what they're weak to. I'm so... Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, okay. So I... Shit. Right. Radiation. I do just have a Radiation mod, don't I? I've got Radiation Reload. I don't really feel like I need reload speed if I'm in Incarnon form. It's fine, you'll do enough damage. Electric and Radiation. Corrosive Blast works too, though. Reload speed affects the Incarnon transform. Upgrade Crux. Do I... hold on. Do I have... Upgrade... Oh, your primary Crux. Sorry. I was like, what are you on about? Yes, I'm with you. I was like, Crux? What is this mythical thing? There you go. Fixed. Thank you. I didn't even realize I had enough to do that. I am so focused on the modding right now. Thank you. I've got 1 spot remaining. I can fit in a 10 capacity Bizarrin. Oh. Rifle element? That's gotta be good. That's gotta be popping, right? Come on. This is gonna be good, right? Come on. Perfect capacity. Holy shit. Right. I'm not going to worry about my secondary or my melee, because I don't think I'm ever going to touch them. Is that fair? Can I do that? What's my favorite? Probably Dante. It still is Dante. I will say, though, I played Gauss earlier, and that was kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. Okay, let me head back then, and we'll try and queue up. We will get a party together. One moment. Mars... Nope, sorry. Deimos. Got very confused there. Sanctum. Necroloid still has other weapons you need to choose from, so Burst On, as is, should be fine. I usually try to have 1 good weapon in EDA, and if not, hopefully I have an exalted one.
We have much to accomplish.
Cool. Right. I have mail again. Well, I'll check that in a second. I don't
want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity when...
Wow, look at this harrow.
To ask for help.
What are those accessories on the chest and shoulders? That is a really cool look. That is really cool. Edo Prime. Ah. Damn. I missed out. Missed out on that. Vault Prime Access. Yeah, that looks sick. Right. What was I going to say? I was going to check my mail. I've got mail. Mail. Straight from Dante? Thanks, Drow. I'll do some decorating around the orbiter soon. Thank you, buddy. Okay. So, I don't know how to select people to come and join. I don't want anyone to be upset if they don't get picked. I'll probably just do first come, first served. So, yeah. we can give it a go. I'll close all tabs. If you would like to come and join me, just message me. And I'll invite first come, first serve. Ambrew, I got you into this Doom. It's only right I help a little. Invite. Frostbite, inevitable choice here. I can help. Get in here. And finally, Moi. I'd like to oin. You are welcome to oin. Anyone that didn't get in, if we have to run it again, I'll get you guys in then. Promise. I'm very excited for the Dante skin too. Very, very excited. Annoyingly, when they release the Mesa heirloom skin, I won't be in the country. So, I hope you guys enjoy...
Seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
True. Okay.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We
So...
shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
So it says here, unlock Deep Archimedea would come there. Do I need to tick these as well in order to unlock Deep Archimedea? Holy shit. This is going to be brutal, guys. This is not going to go well for me. Okay, let me have a read here. So let's understand what we're dealing with before I go in. Permanent injury. Each personal modifier grants 1 research point. Oh, wait. This is the wrong thing. Max health reduced each time health damage is taken. Lethargic shields. Shield recharge delay increased by 500%. Ability overload. Using an ability opens a void rift nearby. What is a void rift? It's a bomb. Great. Personal modifier again. Max energy reduced by 75%. Okay. So we've got the survival mission where we'll be dealing with necromechs and enemies will only take damage if it applies within 15 meters. Okay. Alchemy. Xmas units always drop amphors, but they are the only units that drop them. Enemies deal minus 15% damage and take plus 15% damage, but gain 15% movement, attack, and fire rate. That's fine. I'm not too upset about that. And then mirror defense. Eroding senses. The Oracle and Vitrium take damage over time. Collecting the required Vosphine glyphs will halt the degradation and partially heal them. And bolstered belligerence. All enemies have overguard equal to 50% of their max health. Okay. Unlock. Are you ready? I don't know how this is going to go. I've not played Nyx in maybe 2 or 3 months. Begin research.
Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master Entrati began on unit plate.
What? Give me like the cliff notes on Nyx. Quick. How often am I hitting what and when and how? Ancient Healer Spectre can carry Mirror Hard. Nice stroll through the park? Yeah, I bloody hope so. Press 4. 4. Spam 2. 4. Yeah, the first time in Archimedea. Yeah. Sorry, I'm meant to be coming over here, but I'm too busy jumping around.
Day, another Netracell, another poke in the eye for the mother hugger that consigned us to this mess.
Okay.
Come on, let's roll.
Cheers, everybody. Tonight's drink of choice. Pepsage Maxage. I hope this goes well. I don't know if there's a way to check. I've never summoned a Spectre. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of playtime now. Never summoned a Spectre. I know. Ryuka, I know. It's my first one ever.
Master Entrati's experiments have gone a tad awry.
Have they?
Significant off-gassing of elements harmful to you, but not, alas, the murmur. Please accept life support as I attempt to rectify remotely.
Come on, gang. Let's do this. Come on. I'm feeling it. We can do it. We can do it. gone, pest. Okay. I mean, you guys seem to be doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. I know we've only just gotten in here. Okay. One moment. Shit is melting, thank goodness.
Lots of anger out there.
We need to be within 15 meters to like damage them. I remember now. Oh. Whew. This is intense. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh. One more up here. Baby's first deep Archimedea. It feels good. To remove armor, yes. Oh. Whoa! Holy shit. I'll tell you what, Eleanor talking to me is definitely making it better. Okay, there's an item over here which I need to go and collect. Let's go grab that now. Not that way. Whoa! That was insane how tanky they were, considering we were all wailing on them. Holy crap. Okay, let's go check out what this item is, because I've got no idea. What is it? Oh, the Vocats. Of course. Of course it is. Hold on. Do you guys use the new damage numbers out of curiosity? I've been really tempted to go back. Really tempted to go back. Well, I've got invulnerability through my force, so, you know, if my team and their buffs don't do it, hopefully my own invulnerability should come in clutch. Been using the new one, I feel less blind and overwhelmed. Oh, I can swap. So Oberon and Dante, are they like the go-to for people who are running Elite Deep Archimedea? Or are you forced to use specific frames when you do Elite? Because I know nothing about it. I've held off on it for so long. If it weren't for you guys saying today you'd like to see it, I wouldn't be doing this. Because it's the sort of thing that if I had no one there to sort of give me the initial confidence boost, I'd struggle. I really would. Oh, really? They've had the numbers in... I didn't know that. I thought it was a new thing. That'll do it. Bloody hell. I think we've got it. Yeah, it's feeling good. It's feeling good. The one thing I want, though, is I want to feel like I'm carrying my weight a little bit. Like, I don't want anyone to be like, oh, he got carried. Like, and I know there's some very powerful people in this lobby right now who are definitely helping. But I want to put on a good show, and hopefully, you see, I'm taking it somewhat seriously. Okay, I'm gonna activate one. Not that we're at any risk, but you know.
Our little friends want to play.
I cannot believe that. Oh, I'm stuck. I cannot believe the enemy levels either. That is very strange to see. 270 plus. Okay, I probably should go back to my team. I feel like I'm missing them quite considerably. Again, I gotta remember that the more I confuse, the higher my crit rate. That's something I've not been doing enough of, is prioritizing that. But the enemies are still dying so quickly relatively. What are the modifiers for this mission? Necromech spawns more. And I don't remember what the second one was. Sorry. Pause menu shows them. Myopic munitions. Enemies will only take that. Oh, yeah. Only take damage if you're within 15 meters of them or an ally. It's cool that you can see it from the pause menu. Thank you for letting me know. This is just the test run. Yeah, I imagine it is.
Experiment stabilized.
Okay.
Very good. Let's
yeah, you can see it in the pause menu. That's cool, isn't it? Damage dealt 22%. I'm doing something. I'm not a dead weight. Yes. Woohoo! Guys, there we go. I mean, I know. But still, you're a live weight? How dare you? Live weight. You cheeky kid. Tau forged! Yes! Woohoo! Tau is in sight! Streamer luck! Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, can we get a belated happy birthday in chat for Rue? That's right, I'm pausing the music to single him out. Happy belated birthday again, Rue. Okay, here we go. Now, I believe the only things which drop the amphors are the Xmas units, so we've got to kill them to get them. I don't believe anything. Ah! There's a hole in the ground. I was not expecting that. Okay. Oh. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I kind of love Nyx now. I can't lie. Really enjoying Nyx. Where's that Xmas unit that just did that? Oh, I killed them. I was expecting them to be tankier. Oh, shit. Well, I might as well just stand here and sort of hold this corridor, right? I mean, it's going well enough. There you go. Couldn't quite see the shoulder. Armor strip, confuse. Okay, I probably should reconvene with my party at some point. Let's go now. What do I need? Electricity and cold. And there is an arcane down here. What could it be, I wonder? Well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out soon. Holy shit! Come on! Holy crap. Okay, guys, you're gonna get me hooked on this. I'm gonna have to just... I'm gonna have to constantly run this every single week. Why have I not been doing this before? I let my own nervousness get in the way of greatness. And I know this is the easy version compared to the elite version, but still. Okay. There's that one. I thought I saw some more. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, coming down there. Cool. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I was scared of running it because, you know, again, I love the game. But I know that mechanically, not necessarily in terms of aiming or anything, but like putting a build together and knowing the intricacies of build crafting, I've got a long way to go. And I kind of got, I suppose, trapped by my own, again, apprehension to try it in case I just made a complete and utter fool of myself. Which is why I've really appreciated you guys taking me by the hand and showing me, oh, no, yeah, this works, that doesn't, give this a go, this is beneficial, this isn't, etc. Okay, the next crucible is over there. We need... Okay, there is one through here. Let's go. Let's go put this in.
Good deal of aggression heading our way.
A good deal of aggression heading our way. Whoop. And what the hell happened there? It flew upwards because I think this is actually... It's a solid object! I thought it was a hole! It's a window! No! Oh, no! Oh, that's so embarrassing.
Let's not look too close.
Yeah, let's not look too close to that one. I agree. Oh, God. Oh, thank God I'm not live streaming this in front of people. Could you imagine? That would be awful. Andy, are you a bird? Oh, because I went into the window. Yeah, sorry, it took a second. I was like, what? Did I just like coo like a bird? What's happening? No more pixelated reflections to tell windows apart. I take it back. DE, put them back in, guys. Pixels and all. I am become bird.
I want security.
I think what's so fun about this isn't even necessarily what I'm doing. It's knowing that you're in a party of people who are all really trying their best. Right, like we're all, you know, we're all here for the same purpose. We've got the same sort of drive to come in here with the best build possible. No, thank you. Now, I probably should be throwing some more amphors. My rebuttal is, I don't have one. I should be collecting more amphors. I'm sorry. I'm a letdown.
Certainly, by all means, let's try it.
Okay, I need cold. Preferably, because we're running out, or we've already got toxins sorted. Okay, I'm gonna go back and have a better look around, because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch on the ground that we've just not picked up somewhere. Kind of hard to tell, though. Okay. Armor shred. That'll do.
Somebody likes the rough stuff.
Nice. Going back. So it's only the Xmas who drop. Ooh, I've just seen a Soma cord. I probably already have it though, but I'm not going to prioritize running over there right now. Ignore the hard landing. Oi, oi, oi.
Reading a lot of anger and not much intelligence.
Again, I've not really played Nyx a lot, especially with the Eleanor skin. I probably did one mission in Hulvania with her, and I enjoyed it, but yeah, I'm a one-trick pony. I love me Dante. I love my Rubico Prime. So, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Eleanor. Sorry, Nyx. I will, I'd love to say I'll learn an important lesson from this. But the moment the camera's off, Dante's going straight back where he belongs. I hate to say it.
Our little friends want to play.
We love me some Dante. We love me some Rubico Prime. What more does a man need? Reading a lot of anger and not a lot of intelligence. Me, when I check Twitter, that is the most accurate thing anyone said today. The greater good. Luke. Okay, let's go. Sorry, guys. I'm in another world entirely at the moment. I'm on my way.
We're being attacked.
Are we? We'll be fine. It'll buff off. Okay. Tau Forged! What? Double Tau Forged? Yabba dabba doo! Streamer client?
Master Entrati's sensor array is streaming prognostic data to the lab's modeling
No
service.
comment. No comment. Double Tau all across the sky. What does it mean?
Give no quarter.
Okay. Andy using dev tools. This mission, control the hallways, and it's easy. Okay. I will try my best. Well, I need to actually go into Incarnon before I can actually really hop off. Here we go. Right. It is time. Really want to focus on building that crit rate through the confusion as my passive. There we go. Hell yeah. I love when they give the Tau Forged out as part of a Twitch drop. That's always a good day. Always a good day. Come on. Corrupt Dragon, right? Okay, one on you. Ah, and then you're... Ah, amazing. Okay, then you act for me. Cool. The Anatomizer. Bloody hell, hold on. Okay, you're gonna become mine. This is insane. I don't think I've ever focused so much on my gameplay. Like ever. Sorry guys, I'm over here and I should be over with you. I'm playing catch up, sorry. We know. I know, sorry. I wanted to make sure I grabbed everything from back there. How do I get to the next area? Oh my god, hold on. This way. Sorry. I wanted to make sure I could collect everything. I'm there. Sorry. Ah! What a noob! Quick! I'm nearly there, guys. I'm nearly there. Hi. Yeah, sorry. I've always been here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Darling.
No, you're going to come with me. Come this way. I keep trying to crouch to break my fall, but because I've got my 4 active, I can't do that. Unless I'm just actually shit. And I can, and I'm not realizing how. Yeah, I can't crouch. I can win Carnon. Move to the Oracle. My pleasure. Drow, have a good day at work, buddy. Thank you for being here. Oh, I should be collecting these. What am I doing? I don't know if... I'm guessing other party members will collect those. Yeah, they're on it. Okay, I can't let the corridor fall. Go back this way. I'm going to wait for one of the anatomizers to spawn before I start using my one. I probably will use it on something in the interim, but that seems to be the one I want to go for. Nice. Okay. You're coming with me. Invalid target. Okay, I can't use it on you. I thought I might be able to. In that case, I will do this instead.
Don't wait.
Oh, if you mind control them and shoot them, it increases their damage? Like that, you mean? And now he'll deal more damage? It was the Overguard that made them immune. Gotta say, this is one of the most unique Gauss builds I've ever seen. Thank you. Oh, I see in the bottom right. Oh, I've not even looked down there. I'm too busy looking at everything else. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. That makes sense. So I want to shoot them. Right. I'm sure you guys can also relate. Like, when you're playing the game, there are certain parts of the UI that if you don't know to look there, I mean... I never would have thought to have looked down there because I'm just so busy focusing on what's in the middle of the screen. Do you know what I mean? Right, okay, okay. I'm with you.
Well, that was quick at this.
Okay, let's go up here. Pop this. Get rid of the Overguard. Okay, there we go. So he's got 2,000% bonus. I'm getting it now. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Or the mechanic, should I say. It's less of a tip and more, hey, the game doesn't work this way. It works this way. I got you. Okay. I guess I'll hold down here. Makes more sense, I think. I feel like we've got a really good grasp on this side. Like, nothing can get in here. Oh, I want you. Oh, we did it! Guys, I had an anatomizer going. Yes! Woo! Melee crescendo. Don't mind if I do. We did it. That was sick. What is that in the Twitch chat? Hold on. Soju with the the ridiculous 30 months, and Umbra Noir with the 20. There we go. Thank you, Umbra Noir. Thank you. And Soju, welcome back for 30. Welcome on in. Umbra Noir, did you really gift 20 and then follow? That's a power move. Thank you very much. That was my first run of Archimedea ever. And we are about to immediately do Elite Deep Archimedea, yes. Welcome on in, literally Sati, Dark Sahar, Skullforge Jade, Mr. Graffy, Wardinus Official, Maggot Cheese, Hollow Scav, Adem Source, Game and Devil, Wolf Saints 94, Rue TV, Courier, Miss Agreet, Lictacello, Oxen, Mordak, The Denier, Go Jade, Quantemic, and Will_MB. Welcome on in. Do you want us to leave the party for new people? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind going in with you guys just because... Altoria, Sway. What is this? Hands up? Can I don't know if I can equip that here, can I? Hold on. I don't think I can equip it here. I'll equip that before we end today. Before we end. 2 Tal for the first... You can? Oh. And then what? I go to Arsenal. Sorry, yeah. My brain at the minute is just... Mind control enemies. Question mark, continue. This is not where I'm meant to be. Emotes. Okay, let's get rid of... well, let's add... Hands up. Okay, so if I come up here... oh yeah. Okay. Umbra Noir, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, if we haven't already, can we please get some love and chat for Umbra Noir? The 20 gift subs, the follow, most importantly, then the tier 1. Thank you, buddy. That is very, very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Let's come over here.
Several experiments are threatened by the Murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
So what do we get for doing Elite? 20 Vosphor. A reward pool where we can get a Tau-Forged Archon Shard. Another one with a Tau-Forged Archon Shard or Melee Arcane. And then 50 Vosphor. And the enemy oh my god. We are dead. There's no way. You'll be okay. I don't feel like I will be. All right, let's see what the new variables are. Alluring Arco-Canids. As rogue Arco-Canids charge attacks, they pull Warframes toward them. Explosive potential, rupturing fragments replace shuffling fragments. And mirror defense, entanglement. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies endure reduced movement and parkour velocity. Okay.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiments. Repel the enemy and keep it quiet.
Can I still chat with him?
I talk and talk of changing the path. We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity here.
That is quite a small amount of Vosphor, is it? I just thought I'd double check and see. Because I couldn't remember how much Vosphor you needed for those.
Yeah.
I wonder why that isn't more.
You too, baby.
I feel like I get a lot from just buying the bundles from the... There's got to be a reason they wouldn't increase it, though. Well, I want that 50 boss for. Well, I'm leaving them all on just to say we did it with everything enabled.
The experiments have boiled over.
Come on, guys, let's do this. I believe.
Vandalization while I get things under control from this end.
There we go. It begins. Are you ready for pain? I'm not. Holy shit. And don't forget, we've got the within 15 meters thing on this one. We have to be within 15 meters of them to damage them. Where's your other arm? Never mind. Okay. I just need to find somewhere where I can hold a tunnel, for example. Okay. That also works, I suppose. Anything coming from this way? No. There's in the top left-hand corner, the party frame covers some of the map. I wish that would, like, the map would come down a notch so the party frame isn't blocking the map. Do you know what I mean? That seems like a bug. No, it's a UI bug. I was gonna say, I've never noticed that before. It's not fixing itself either. Oh well. I can live with it. It's just, you know, in those moments there where I'm trying to figure out where enemies are, I can't see shit. Oh.
A lot of anger and not much intelligence.
I love that line so much. Okay. Mind control you. Bloody hell. It's impossible to see anything. Back to Incarnon. Enemies behind me. Loads of them.
Steady on, lads. One at a time.
Steady on, lads. God. Eleanor is enough of a reason for me to play Nyx just because of the voice lines, honestly. Oh, and there's an arcane. Hold on. Let me go and grab that. Oh. Oops. I did not mean to fall off the edge. Oh, no, I can't get back up. Hello, team. Sorry about that. I went past it, didn't I? There it is. Okay, that's my Leech Eximus. I'm with you, I'm with you. Or their Leech Eximus, should I say. Bloody hell. We've not got too long left. Hey, Viking Tropical. I'll definitely take a look.
Truly future minds are heading this way.
Oh, here we go. I want the Severed Warden. I can't take them at the minute. Never mind. I'll take you instead. I'm pretty sure the Hollow Vein is like one of the stronger ones. Okay. The life support did go down earlier, and that did scare me a little bit, but we're okay. We're gonna be fine. That's a Necromite. Leave him alone. I was gonna say, if you're watching this, I imagine you can see even less because of the bitrate. I will say, if you want to see this in higher quality, YouTube goes up to 20,000 bitrate. Twitch is like a third of that. So if you're having trouble keeping along on Twitch, I'd say go and pop open the YouTube stream, and you'll be able to see more. I wish I could offer better commentary in these trying times, but head empty at the moment, I'm afraid. Oh, yes! I got the Anatomizer! Woo! Nice. There we go. Jade Light. You're mine now. Nice. Cool. Bloody hell, I need energy, but I'm still using it for my 4.
Experiment stabilized. Very good.
See, part of me really wants to look at the damage to make sure that I'm pulling my weight, but another part of me doesn't want to in case it's like 1%. 17! 17%! That's okay. That's okay. I'm not total shit. We take those. Neil, DM me on Discord. I've wanted to do something like that myself, but it's such a colossal undertaking. Oh, probably should. Okay, I want to control one of... Ugh, I shouldn't have run in. Get back. Okay, there we go. Got the Shock Xmas. That's a good one to have, I would say. Nice. Okay, Incarnon. Note to self, don't run mid Incarnon. That's better. I think we just stay in here to force them to spawn in here, right? I think that makes sense. I'm going to control you instead. Blast you a bit. Get rid of that Jade Light above me. need to make my energy color different because the amount of times I gotta start shooting my own mind-controlled enemy. This bloody Jade light. Okay. There's so many Vosphor down there. Or, Amphor, sorry.
So truly, future minds are heading this way.
Every new player, you can shoot the Jade light. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That was a real shock for me as well. Okay, I'm gonna grab one. I've got a toxin. I can hopefully get there in time. Okay, now I need fire. There should be some down this corridor. Yeah, here they are. Quite far away, mind you, but they are there. Yeah, normally it's easy to shoot the enemy that makes it. The reason I was trying to shoot it there is I just didn't know where they were. And I figured that would make more sense, but maybe not. Oh, a fire! Quick! Whee! We got it! Nice. Get in. I think it's better for one person to handle this, because if not, you can have two people mess it up because they both destroy it at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the operator can carry an M4 as well. Thank you. Yeah, that's something I do forget. Appreciate the tip.
Pick a target and get creative.
Okay. Blitz Xmas, you're mine. Nearly got you to 3,000 bonus damage. Nearly. Not quite. That's Necromite again. There you go, we got it. Next one. The Anti-Star, have a lovely day. Thank you for being here. Okay, here we go. Last crucible of this round. I'm looking for a corridor that isn't being... Here we go, I'll go down here. I'll make this mine. This is my corridor. And I will ensure nothing comes through. Okay, control the Leech Xmas. There we go. 4,400... yeah, 4,455% more damage. That seems like a pretty chunky number. Okay, we need lightning and cold. There's a lightning here. It's awkward for me to run with the M4s just because when I'm in my 4, I can't parkour, which is why I've mainly been focusing on trying to kill them and maybe let people who are a bit more mobile carry them. I don't know if that's a good strat, but it's what I was thinking. There we go. How long does the mind control last, by the way? That's something I'd love to quickly hit escape and look at my abilities, but I'm kind of in the thick of things at the moment. It says on the... Don't look at me right now. Listen. I don't know. Guys, again, I've got like 1 hour in Nyx before today. Moving on swiftly to something more important.
Get to cover.
I don't know what to say. Okay, control you, damage you. There we go. I'm embarrassed because I have to look at my abilities a lot for, other frames, especially Dante with the Paragrims, for example. I don't know why I didn't think to look down there. Never mind. Is that someone's Cooper? Or, I'm gonna guess so. And now it's the conversion step. Deviated, yeah, we're doing Elite Deep Archimedea. So far, so good. Okay, Leech Xmas is still here for 33 more seconds. Blimey. I am perceiving. Andy is Loki IRL. He just disappeared. Okay, I think we've got it. I think it's in the bag. 21%! I'm improving! Total kills is a little bit low, but it's focus on damage. I was killing loads of Xmas is my excuse. Hold on, I need to kill them before I leave. There you go. It would have been rude of me to have left them alive. Poor Ivara being skipped over again. I did say what people would rather. A lot of people did say Ivara, I will admit. But then there was an equal amount of people who were like, Deep Archimedea. So, Ivara will get her moment. Don't worry, don't worry. I've given her, oh, where the hell have I gone? No, I've gone in there and changed her appearance and what have you, so she's ready to go. I'm happy with the skin and everything, so, yeah, just, soon, guys, soon. Sorry, I got so lost there a second ago. Sorry, I'm nearly there, team. Your dead weight is nearly here. Tower Forged. Shit. God. It's kind of greedy to ask for one, isn't it? The final one, guys. The final one. Can we do the mirror defense?
Sensor array is streaming prognostic data to the lab's modeling surface. Keep the murmur
it is time.
from interrupting the flow of this
I'll hold this one if possible.
It is invaluable to understanding our enemy. Give no quarter.
Or I can hold both of these. I can do whatever. Okay, I do need to mind control something, because if not, I'm just wasting. There you go. You'll do. You're not the best. No offense, but you'll do. That's a friend's, isn't it? Yes, sorry. Nice. What's the Syandana called? I think it begins with a V. I don't know off the top of my head, but I believe it begins with a V. I might be completely wrong. Oh my god. Oh, I want you instead. I think I killed you. Never mind. Again, it's the Anatomizer who feels like the best one to control here. Even when they spawn in. Can't see. Oh, shit. I wish I'd known that sooner. We're all very healthy. Very healthy. I can give you a sit rep. Okay. Let's go. I guess I activate this. We may as well. Secondary weapons deal red crits. Well, that's a shame because I'm not going to use that. Oh, an atomizer. Gotcha. Hey, there we go. Look at the damage bonus. 6,400%. Wow. That's insane. Okay, the Anatomizer should hopefully kick ass and take names. We can only hope. And the augment is incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Okay. Oh. Think that'll do? Not bad. Still got the Anatomizer for 8 more seconds. I'm guessing I can recapture him afterwards. I've not thought to try that before. Let's see. Where's he gone? Oh, no, he atomizes. Never mind. What could have been a beautiful friendship was not meant to be. Okay, I'm gonna hold up here, I think. Oh no, we're moving up. Shit. Oh god. Ignore me. Sorry. Coming team. I was so focused on my Anatomizer, but I failed to realize that we're moving. I'm on my way. There should be some spawning up here. Here they are. Well, normally I was holding the ones down there, but I think Ambrew's got them covered, so I'll leave Ambrew down there. I do need to control something new. Oh, you'll do. That I killed them too quickly. Whoever worked on the Foley for the Void and Void entities must have had so much fun working on that. Like, it's so good and it's so unique and distinct to Warframe. Like, I think, you know, trying to come up with a extraterrestrial, unnerving alien sound. Obviously, there's been many attempts at that over the years across various pieces of media and science fiction. But I can't think of anything that comes close to what they were able to do with the Murmur, the Void, the Man in the Wall. It's really, really, like, special. Okay. Gonna come back over here. Good job, team. Lumbering fragment. Can I control you? I'd like to. There we go. Okay, let's go. The final wave. Let's go get it. Oh, you're my friend, aren't you? You're my... Yeah, you've teleported over, I see. They're all below me. Okay, hold on. Incarnon. And go. I'm gonna go back up. Gonna control you. Nice. Gonna go down again. They should be there for now. Come on. I can show you my Nyx build after this if you want. I'd say there's nothing special about it. Like, we've not got, like, some sort of, like, super rare mod or anything like that. It's mainly the augment for the 4. I can't believe that I've not paid so much attention to Nyx, because I think she is a phenomenal all-rounder.
Necroloid reporting completion of prognostic modeling. Sensors remain intact. Restarting sequence. Well done, everyone.
Forged. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We did it! Come on! Hold on. Can I look at the stats, please? So, okay, I'll take... Damage taken, 100%. Hold up. I'll take that, though. I'll take that. Awesome. What is this? Ah! A step beyond Zarium accolades. Tenno! Your efforts in assisting me with the Deep Archimedea program have been nothing short of spectacular. In the name of science, you have endured conditions and thwarted foes that would daunt the strongest. In recognition of your work, it is my honor to award you the Archimedean Eye Sundali, a representative of the cosmos which gazes back at us. I stumbled over that. Even as we gaze into it. Necroloid. An ornament awarded only to the most dedicated of researchers. Said by some to be a representative of the Eye of the Ancient Wisdom, or Eye of an Ancient Deity, sacrificed in return for wisdom. There we go. Well, that was fun. Can we please get some love and chat for Ambrew, Moi, and Frostbite for joining me for today's first ever foray into Elite Deep Archimedea. Inevitable choice is Frostbite. Yes, I remember you saying now. Thank you to all three of you for joining me for that. Would you like to quickly join me? Can I teleport to would you guys like to come with me and like we get a picture? Wait, can we all meet up here? Let's all meet up here. Or you know, outside. Let's go outside. I'm guessing we can meet up over here. Yes. Can I quickly unequip? I don't want you to be here. No offense, my friend. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Woohoo! Guys! Hold on, wait. I have emotes. There you go. Can't wait for that to go and become a part of the DE Slack channel. Go check the cathedral's pew for a secret. I might have to. That Noko fashion's pretty good, isn't it? It's interesting to see those Grineer shoulders actually used for something, because I'm not the biggest fan of them on most frames. Whoa. Hold on. Let me respond in kind. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I'm around there somewhere. What if I... Hold on, wait. What if we... Can we make a whole line of them? I don't know if you've all got the pack. I was going to say, if I stand here and do it, can you guys do it, like, next to me or behind me? Is that possible? When will I attempt the secret super bosses? What are they? I don't know what they are. Where are they? Belatedly, Homie Data, thank you very much for the 73 months. Thank you for being here, man. Pay to win. The Guilty. Oh, maybe. Maybe not next week, because I think next week either I won't be here for a stream, but there'll be a video, or the week after. Again, let me quickly... This is going to really hit me when I look at this calendar. So, there are two... Whoa, I feel sick. There's 3 more Warframe streams, potentially. There's 3 more Fridays until TennoCon. Oh my god. That's come around pretty quick. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this picture. 3 more weeks, guys. 3 more weeks. Okay. Let me go and have a look at this pew before I head out, because, yeah. I want to go see what's happening over here. So there's a pew in here that only has something post-Shadowgrapher? Oh, this? Then the people went unto the mother of devils by the well of the bitterness of years. And she did raise up one of her own to take on the burden of great strife. And the devil did bow unto the three-faced mother and went forth in mutual guilt. Right. So this wants me to visit the Lotus. Hold on. Wait. I'll give me a sec. I need to go visit the Lotus. I can do this. I can do this. No! I don't want to do that. Stop. Try again. Arsenal. Swap.
I do so love to make an entrance.
I thought I had one for Dante. Did I? No, not Dante. No, I don't have one for Uriel. Let's make one. Uriel. Oh, Uriel.
I can't imagine you called me here just to improve the look of the place.
That'll do. Right, I believe it's not there. There's a doorway, but I can't remember where it is. I've been there before. Was it up here? Is it below me? Where the hell is it?
Come on. Let's at least pretend.
Dark Refractory. I'm gonna cheese it. Where is she? There she is.
She would have been proud. She is proud. We are proud.
She summoned a pizza. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? What was it that I've already forgotten the book. We have to do something. It was come to her and do something. Do I need to go? Hold on, wait. Let me go read it. I don't want anyone to tell me. I'll figure out. I'm not looking. Sorry. La Cathedral. Hold on. Hold on. What was it? So go see her. Bow. The devil did bow. Sorry, I'm there. No! Stop even! You didn't see that. I'm gonna do it again. Oh my god. Stop! Stop!
I fear we have only begun to reckon the cost of what has been done.
Hey, the guilty unlock!
You choose the harder path. As always.
That's right. That's right. So what is this? The guilty. Do I click that in here now? Here? How do I enter? How do you access this? Imperator Rebellion. Or Perita. Oh, the guilty. Well, that's for next time. That's for next time. I've had a taste of the harder content now, and yeah.
Through what we have endured together,
I kind of want more.
I have found singularity of purpose. I trust you will find yours too, in time. One bears the light of Adis, the other, the hand of Natah. You are adapting to our ways.
I am become sentient. Okay, guys. I've had a lot of fun today. Between learning how to Gauss, between giving you the Jade Shadows backstory thing earlier, and now my first sweet, delicious taste of Elite Deep Archimedea. That was fun. Really, really fun. And I have 1,000,000 credits. That's really nice. Happy with that. Right. Is there anything else I want to do? I've got... what is this? One item ready to claim? Oh, I'm making my Bubonico, and I've also got... There we go. We've got the Mutalith Quanta coming up, the Catabolus, the Causticist, Embolus. I've got a few mutagen mass stuff that I need to make, which I'm currently working on. Maybe next time we can learn how to play Sevagoth. Who knows? But there's another Warframe I meant to begin playing. What was that called? Eve? Nah. Evilis? No, I don't know. I'm sure it's nothing important. What I will do is quickly go back to... hold on.
Who needs to meet their makers today?
There you go. We got that. Let's quickly get the Exceltra Prime back before I go as well. Exceltra Prime. Let's go stand by the window. Come on. Let's go stand by the window. And soak in the fact that there's no... Look at that. Like, isn't that great? Look, what a view. Guys, we'll be back for more Warframe next week. There will be a video of Jade Shadow's Constellations. I will not be streaming it. Any story-related quest, I will always make a video for. So, that should be live either Friday or Saturday. Depending, there may or may not be a Warframe stream. We'll see. There likely will be. But yeah, I'll see you guys then for that. For anyone interested, Bioshock 2 will begin on Monday. And yeah, that's it. Might as well be from Albrecht's Laboratory. Sincerely, thank you all. And Shinny, belatedly, for the 1,000 bits earlier. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Vid and stream, I don't know yet. It might be just a video, but it might be a video and a stream. I've got some things I need to be sorting. We'll see. Play it by ear, but I'll let you know. I will for sure let you know. But yeah, guys, I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your day. I'm now going to rush off because, well, I just want to see my son and my wife. Mainly my son. No, I'm only kidding. So yeah, I'm going to go see them. I love you all. Have a lovely weekend, whatever you get up to. And I will see you soon for Jade Shadows. Do you have your Nyx build on YouTube? I've made it. Hold on. Quickly. Someone clip this, put it on YouTube. Ready? Welcome to my Nyx build guide, everybody. Today I'm going to be showing you the proper build to be using on your Nyx. Ignore that. That's the Exceltra Prime. What you need to be rocking, quite simple. A Dreamer's Bond over here in the Aura slot. This is a universal icon, meaning it can go in any polarity. Of course you're going to have Equilibrium. It's a must-have. Fast Deflection, Boreal Hatred, Streamline, Prime Continuity, Prime Flow, Intensify, Assimilate, Arcane Bellicose, Molt Augmented. Easy. Anyway, I'm going to go. Love you all. Have a great weekend. Jade Shadow's Constellations is but a few short days away. Oh my god. Are you ready for it? I don't know if I am. I'm excited though. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you next time. Very well.